Hello. Hello. April, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Raven. Hello, TJ. Hello, Slutty Barts. Who's on a boat right now? We're all on a boat. Hello, Eva. Welcome in, Crepper. Welcome in, Cookie Cat. And hello, Jazza. Oh no. Bunnies, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well today, bunnies, and I hope you're all doing well today. I've got my tea. Do you have your tea? That's the important question. It's hot. See if I can completely cover my eyes in fog. A little bit. Doesn't quite work as well as my other teacup where it has a lid. 7 stream streak. Congratulations, April. Anyways, how is everyone doing today? Ooh, we've got elite number of lurkers. I like it. Enjoy your lurk, Raven. Steamy boy. Hi, April. It's actually May now. No, I'm kidding. April, your month's over. How does it feel? How does it feel? Steamy. It's 64 degrees out. I should actually open my window a little bit. It sounds nice. Yeah. Let the air flow in. It's a little chilly out, but I like a little chilly. Better than a little Argentina, am I right? Stuff is weird today, so I don't know if I can stay long. No problem, Jazza. I'm glad you're here now. It was long and awful. I'm so happy it's over. April was? Oh, I'm sorry, April. It's not good to have your month like that. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and jump in. There's no reason to delay. It's funny how we have all that stuff down there in the corner, and we're not actually working on any of it right now. Aprophobic. We're only getting fishies. I guess the smoked fish is there. Hi, Dua Lipa. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I was so confused what you meant by month. It's your month of the year. Yeah, we are fishing for the smoked fish. Today, though, we are fishing for squids. Hey, game breakers. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Whoops, not you. Put you back. Grab you. Take these with us. Grab our squid bait. We're gonna need more squid, aren't we? Eventually we'll get enough. Oh boy. Violet, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the 2nd month, courtesy of Jazza. That was very nice of you, Jazza. It's good to see you today, Violet. And Mew, welcome in as well. An oasis of peace in my hectic day. I'm less wet than an oasis, but I'm less dry than a desert. Had to take a small grandchild for preschool jabs. Ooh. Probably lots of crying there, but very important. Good morning, Arnie. Welcome in. Jazza is generous. True. That is what they say. All right, we need the quality bobber and dress spinners. Is that what we do here? I think it is. It is preserving. We gotta drop you off. I'm gonna take 2 of these and 2 of these. Ooh, we're gonna have to buy more of those soon. We can put our trap bobber away. Everything else can be dropped off in a moment. We are gonna need lobster bisque. Leave some himbo for the rest of us. Oh, was there a big himbo? 176%! Dang, April, chill out. Too much him for the rest of us. Right, grab you and you. Hey, we finished the quest. Oh, one more down. Alright, let's go grab the rest of the stuff we need from today. We actually don't need acorns, so we'll leave those be. We do need Dragon's Teeth, though. We're getting pretty close on finishing Dragon's Teeth, fun enough. $37. 820. We're getting closer. One day we'll never need stingrays again, but it's not today. Oh, well, I'm glad she didn't cry at the doctor, at least. It's a shame about the other part of the story. Alright, I think we're just ready to go, right? It's Friday, though, so we do have to go do our quick Friday thing. And then we can go fishing. Such small stacks today. They've been medium-sized, on average. It's amazing how a lot of those shots now barely even hurt at all, so much so that you can just, like, distract from them. They've gotten really good at making very tiny needles for a lot of those shots. Squid fishing, squid fishing, squid fishing, squid fishing. Squid fishing. It's a lot of wild bait in here. I could use that. Alright. Let's go. My bar feels small. Sorry, Limboers. You'll have to do better than that. I think we're about 3 years away from finishing Iridium Squid, and then we can switch to a treasure bobber here. Himbo 66. Mullet. This one is a squid. Himbo number 66. It's up and down and move it all around. Put your head in the air, put your head in the ground. Congrats on your 3-stream streak, Violet. Woo indeed. Oh no, it's Jess! Everyone scatter! Wait, we had a hype train? I'll be honest, I didn't even notice. Thank you all so much for the hype train. And also, Jess, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. If you don't know Jess, aka The Valiant Son, they're a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. And I'm gonna see them in like a month and 2 months? 2 months. Just under 2 months. For how time works. Jess is in fact the son. How are you doing today, Jess? It's so lovely to see ya. Oh, Jess, are you by chance free tonight? I think a few gamers were gonna hang out. It wasn't really officially dictated, but I've heard whispers. 56 days. I do love a countdown timer. Yes. You're right, Jen. You all brought Jess here. That's for you. Thanks, chat, for bringing Jess. Yep, 56 days is just about 2 months. Oh, come on. I messed up. I mean, in exactly 2 months, I will have been there for a few days already in Minneapolis. Quite a few days. Almost a week at this point. Ah, I see. I think it'll be later than dinner. Because I'm going to be streaming, obviously, here, too. Oh, but are you West Coast right now? No, you said PAX East. That's not West Coast. Hi, Bass. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope everyone's having a lovely Friday today. Hopefully many of you are about to rest for the weekend. Put your feet up and relax a bit. PAX East, you West Coast right now. You know, reading comprehension was not given the attention it needed when I was growing up, apparently. That's not even true. I'm actually pretty good at, like, that. I'm just bad at individual words. I just forget them sometimes. Work all weekend? I'm sorry, Eva. That sucks. Well, we have Froggy with us. I forgot. Ooh, a street festival. That's pretty cool, Jen. What's the festival about? Okay. Hi, Archibee. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Precisely, Ocean. Many words is too many words, right? Welcome in, Ocean. I hope you're doing well today. Nature preservation. Nice. We stand nature here. Remember to recycle. And to fight oppression. Whoa! I forgot we needed Squid Row, I'll be honest with you. I kind of forgot about that part. Okay, let's do that. We've gotten one so far. Remember, the #1 cause of environmental damage is oppressive governments. Got some V-Day celebration. Sorry, Eva, let me read that in just a second here. The Squid is giving me the, There we go. In the UK. Oh, VE Day. Yes, I got you. Yesterday was VE Day. Oh, okay. Past its prime. Oops. So, as an American, what's VE Day? Oh, okay. I see. So yeah, we have Veterans Day and Memorial Day. Wait, are those the same thing? Those are like distinct things, right? Ah, victory in Europe for World War II. Nice. It was May 8th. Interesting. I think I knew that somewhere in the back of my mind. That would have been rather embarrassing for me to do, Ocean. Or I guess to attempt to do, because How to get cursed mannequin. Simply ask the nice skulls in the mines to drop them for you. Hi Ginger, welcome in. Hi Bees Churger, welcome in as well. There's haunted skulls in the quarry mine, and when they rarely spawn in the in the regular mines, drop cursed mannequins. They're pretty rare though. Where my squids at? Hope I haven't been missing chests, by the way. I haven't really been thinking about that, but the chests are the reason I'm here. So I should probably grab those. There's a chance. Nope. Copper. You tried a new brand of nicotine patches, but you hate them? No. That sucks, Violet. Yeah, those are probably really expensive. I found out the job I didn't get had 1,414 applications. What kind of job is this? Are there people that just like blanket apply to all open jobs or something? I can't even imagine a specialization that would have that many people vying for it. Wow. Hi Mads, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Animal farming policy. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, it seems niche, though. You're right. Like, how are there that many applications? Did someone, like, AI bomb it with a bunch of applications? Wait, Ginger, where are you from? Well, you don't have to say if you don't want to, but... Are you from the US, or is this a different place? The job was your mom. What? I don't understand. If you're doing Squid Row, I'm currently using just a quality bobber and a dress spinner, but I'm going to switch to a dress spinner and a treasure bobber. Maybe we'll even go 2 treasures later on. But we have to get our iridium quality squid first. No, I would not be getting iridium quality squid if I didn't need them. We still need about 500 more squid. So we're almost there in terms of like fish in general. We only need about 500 more. We're getting like 100-ish per year. I think a little more than 100 actually. Yep. Hi Flurry, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's not a squid. Oh, it was a squid. I should have got that chest. I should just get all chests now. All right, everyone. I'll be right back. I have to go drop my dog off. It's only going to be a few minutes, though, so I'm just going to run a little bit of an ad here, and I'll see you in just a few. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Just had to quickly drop my doggy off. Another Nissan car ad. Oh, see you later, Jazza. Thanks for hanging out. Now this is not a squid. This is a squid. We almost perfect caught it. Not this one. Gonna jump up. I like the squid's pattern. It makes me feel smart. Sometimes I feel like I can just predict what's gonna happen next. You're a tuna. Nope, mullet. So skilled. Once we finish with squids here, we'll basically cancel it if we don't get a chest after 4 seconds, just like we do with the night market. And we'll completely buff just our luck. Ooh, we should be buffing our luck now. I didn't think about that. We should be using ginger ale. Absolutely. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Yay! 2 things I need, actually. I must outsmart the fish. Honestly, it's what I feel too. Eva, I think I gotta get off 10 p.m. Gotta be up at 6:30. Oh, yes. Please go sleepy. Thanks for hanging out, Eva. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope work goes well tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hey, Nico. Hope you're doing well today. Oops. I heard a sound. It's not my fault. It's someone else's fault. Oh, we gotta grab this chest, actually. My brain has to switch to I need to get the chest during squid fishing. Midnight squid and regular squid. Yep, there's the chest. I think what it is, the squid jumps slowly enough, love that, that like I can react to it reasonably. Like, it's not like the Legend or the glacier fish, where the jumps are so quick that there's like no possible way to react to it. Like, if I keep the squid in the center of my bar, there's actually time for me to adjust as it starts to move up or down. This isn't a squid, probably. Actually, it might be. That was a pretty big jump down. I would like it to be. Nope. At least there wasn't any row. We should get about 50 squid per day, which means about 5 years from now, we'll be done fishing squid for squid's sake, and we'll start going full row. I thought it was done. Also, in about 5 years, we should be done with most fish that are not, like ocean fish in general. Go. Nope. No, I caught it! That wasn't a squid, we're good. I thought I went under the fish, it just followed me down. This might actually be a place where I use the sonar bobber. I would have to go sonar treasure. I think just another treasure bobber might just be better, though. That's such a hard thing to measure, right? I think the sonar would save me more time, though. Being able to cancel out of a fish. The thing is, I feel like the dress spinner saves me more time than the treasure bobber does. Because a 5% increase in the amount of chests you get, just, it doesn't seem like all that much. It is something, right? But I feel like I actually just save more time by having a dress spinner. Which I guess is kind of why I have a dress spinner now instead of a treasure bobber. Because a dress spinner is more than like a 5% decrease in the amount of time it takes to catch a fish. And over catching thousands of fish, that makes a huge difference. But then again, if I'm canceling fish as soon as I see they're not a squid, and as soon as I see there's no treasure, that might end up saving more time on average. I wouldn't even know how to, like, mathematically work that out, though. It's kind of like a vibe thing. I'm sure there is some way to mathematically work it out. It involves a lot of probabilities to work with, though. I like that. More squid row, please. If I can get like 20 to 25 per festival, so per Squid Fest, that seems like a pretty good amount. I would like more than that, but in totality, that seems pretty good. Thanks, Kitty. Welcome in. And I'll start getting more when we can cancel out of fish that don't have chests. Ginger, oh no. None himbo. Hi Royce, welcome in. Himbo equal null. Squidward, but he's actually a squid. I think he is actually a squid, isn't he? Isn't that the point? You stole Ginger's himbo. Give it back. Ginger needs that himbo. Oh no. You know what, Ginger? It sucks for them that they don't have you. That's just too bad. Because whoever they got instead of you wasn't nearly as good. Nari, how could you do this? Oh no. I'm gonna hire Ginger. Yeah, I'm gonna start a company. I'm gonna hire all of you. Everyone in chat right now. We gotta figure out something to do though. Jobs. I don't know what's profitable. Unpaid employees. Kitty, oh my goodness. 94. I can clean, I can cook. I can't afford that. Amaya, welcome in. My spouse lost his job last week. Can you take him instead? Sure, more the merrier. Justification fairy. I can be a statue. You'd be such a good statue. Honestly, there aren't enough statues. We could probably use some more. I could be a handstand. I'm tall. Hat stand, rather. I was like, a handstand. My tummy's got the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. It's a Bo Burnham song. Ah. Who wants a coffee? 'Cause I'm doing a run. I'm an intern, unpaid. Can't do a coffee, but I can take a chai. This is why tea is superior. You figured it out. I'm writing down orders for everyone. Man, I haven't heard that one in a long time. I should listen to Inside again. It's been a few years. Hot chalky. The coffee is free, just like me. I'm an unpaid intern. Why did I pop? My boyfriend doesn't drink tea. It's his only red flag. I don't think that's a red flag. People have different taste preferences. Like, I don't drink coffee. Is that a red flag? Yes. Barely people, somehow legal, unpaid intern. I work all day and I... something all night? I can't remember now. Ba-da-da-bop. You go back to your dorm, that's it. Can't afford a movie, so you just download a porn. You're an intern. Unpaid. Yeah, that's it. That's like the whole song. It's not very long, is it? Mortgage, that's it. Not movie. Look at all these fishies we're getting. I'll gladly take 64 fish. Listen to that soundtrack at work? Like full blast, or... I can't imagine playing that soundtrack out loud for others to hear. At least other coworkers to hear. To be fair, I do work at a high school. That's probably not... They say worse things anyways. Salad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I can if I wanna. You work from home, kitty? By chance. Alright, we ran out of energy. And we ran out of buff. I guess we kind of don't need the fishing buff, huh? I did not need to eat 2 of those. I don't know why I did that. We're definitely not going to need 200 energy in the next 2 hours. No fishing buff, but I'm pretty sure we can still get this. Squids are friends, not stacks. Everyone's got their own stuff going on. Ooh, a lab that makes lenses. That's fun. A lens grinder. Your contact lenses arrived. 1-800-CONTACTS. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Look with your special eyes. My brand! I guess today we're just repeating comedy skits verbatim. Guess that one was an ad, at least first. I can catch more. Why slow down? Get all of the squid. This is more squid than I thought I could get in a day. By like quite a lot, actually. It seems not that unreasonable that we could probably nab this in 3 years now. 140 per year is a lot better than less than that. Hi Bethany, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. One thing we can check really quick is if there's anything important in here to grab. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well. They're too fast! Why would you chase me like that? Last Squid Fest, you got 5. We've gotten 7 so far today. With 72 squids, that puts us at the same. We already have a stack in here, so we gotta go over here. 669 squid. Very nice. Oh, passed out. I'll have to clean up tomorrow. Should check my bait too. We had like 400. I guess we're using preserving, so shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 372. Okay, we ended up with more dress spinners than we started with, which is frankly impressive. I do like that. Alright, just in case we'll bring one more here. I'm gonna leave this in here. There's no reason to take up space. And we'll take you, you, and you. Pepper poppers. Let's delete the right thing here. Ooh, hardwood. Nice. All the squids. This is a good day for stingrays. And therefore the world. Whoa. $9:57. Progress is being made. Forgot to grab these on the way up. Should have led with this. A few more days of dragon teeth and we'll be done with them. Oh! I dropped off my squid roe on accident. Hi, Salad. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna hold on to it just to keep a track of how much I've gotten this whole trip. The red flag non-tea drinker. Hi, Salad. I hope tea grows on you one day. It is lovely. But Algo, tea grows on trees, not people. I bet I could act like really dumb right now and embarrass you a whole bunch, Ginger. This is who you watch? What? When was the last audit? A year ago in game. It's been a very slow year. I've been fishing a lot. Well, they're saplings when they start out, Kitty, but they mature into trees that are exactly the same size. Important distinction. I think they're saplings in your inventory, but when you plant them, they become trees. So they're called tea saplings. Then once you plant them, they're tea trees. Mini trees, yep. It's kind of like a meteorite situation. If it's streaking across the sky, it's a meteor, but once it hits the ground, it's a meteorite. I think when they're in space, they're called meteoroids, which I almost hear no one ever use that term. Or maybe that's after they hit. Meteor than what? Salad? Do-do-do. Yeah, Ginger, you've told me before. You found someone that was very patient. That is very patient, rather. Oops. Dressed spinner done. I feel like I drink so much water when I'm streaming. It's good for me, at least. There you go. Does this count as a date? Are you two on a date right now? Nice. I think it's Stardew time. Very good, Violet. Succumb to your inner desires. Are we third wheeling? I think there's a few more than 3 of us. This is a very big truck that we're carrying on wheels right now. High discount lesbian. Poly. Poly wheeling. That makes more sense. Isn't that just like normal driving? I'm envisioning like... It's like when you do like, you pop a wheelie on like a scooter and you go back to 2 wheels, then you're poly-wheeling. I guess that's not even poly-wheeling when it's 2 wheels. That's bi-wheeling. Poly is like when you run out, so it's like 1, bi, tri, quad. And poly just means many, right? So it could be any number of wheels as long as you have more than 1. Quad wheeling, quint wheeling, sex wheeling. Now that's sept wheeling, octa wheeling. Octa wheel sounds cool. Noct wheeling. Deck wheeling. I don't know what 11 is. I know 12 is dodeck. There's a lot of wheels. And then I don't know past that point. Dodeca wheeling. 12 wheels! Well, there is that song about the wheels on the bus. They do go around. That's a different song. Also fitting, though. They do also go around. Have rappers started turning like nursery rhymes into songs? Just imagine like a rapper going hard and then like the chorus is just the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. Happened in K-pop. That does not surprise me even slightly. Honestly, Baba Black Sheep could probably make a really good chorus. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 barrels full. Where's the guy that does that? It sounds familiar now that I'm saying that, kitty. It's 2 more row. Somebody that I used to know? I don't think... There's no nursery rhymes in there, is there? Somebody that I used to know. The old lady in the shoe. Oh, the song Anxiety does. I'm out of tea. Will I survive? Vote now on your phones. Oops. Don't remind us. They do 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 dum 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 bum bum dum 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 bum bum thing. I haven't heard that song in a long time, actually. I love the registers that they hit with that song. You look at me like I'm somebody that you used to know. Well, you didn't have to cut me off. Oh, was that Crazy Frog? I didn't even realize I was doing Crazy Frog. Dude, that song has infected me. My students knew what that was, and I was confused because that song came out when I was like in middle school. Apparently it's making rounds again on like TikTok or something. Whoops. Yeah. I made like one of the sounds from it. I was like bing bong or something like that. And one of my students was like, Mr. Algo, is that Crazy Frog? I was like, yeah. Hi Techno, Holic, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How have you been? Just check the spreadsheet. Last updated March 23rd. I don't update it every time I finish a stack, Technoholic. I only update it every like milestone date I reach. So I updated it at the end of year 90. So we've only been through about 1 year since then. But I'm not going to update it again until the end of year 100. So yeah, we got a while ago. We've got a while ago? We've got a while to go before the next one. So yeah, I do like an audit day where I go through and I check everything and update everything at once. Why did your student know it was Crazy Frog? I don't remember. I must have asked. I think they just saw it like on TikTok or something. I'm not sure. They know some like random stuff that really surprises me sometimes. Like stuff that's older than them by decades. I guess that's one of the things that TikTok does, though, because you use like old songs and things like that. They are exposed to that stuff, even if it's in a weird way sometimes. It reminds me of the Jenny Nicholson video about BronyCon. How she talks about how the the songs that she made like years ago are like having a resurgence on TikTok. Good night, Salad. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, Ginger. I haven't heard that one yet, Techno. To be fair, that one outdates me. I knew about it, but like that was like the first internet meme.
Oh, it's a person.
Do 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 do. Mel's. Wow, 4 Squid Row. We'll take that. Melis, probably. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, I'm sweating for a new Jenny Nicholson video. There's got to be one coming out soonish, right? I think it's been over a year since Star Wars Hotel. Actually, it's pretty much been just over a year, right? I might have rewatched it just the other day. Welcome back, Raven. Huh. Unexpected. Thanks for the bless RNG, Malice. Getting a large amount of sea cucumbers. Focus on the squids game. That's what I need. Come on! Nope. We're looking for Squid Row right now. We got 7 yesterday and 8 so far today. We had a good drop of 4 though. That doesn't happen all the time. I heard Jenny Nicholson being discussed and I wanted to join. What's your favorite Jenny Nicholson video, Raven? I'm torn on my answer. I feel like there's so many. Is it Star Wars Hotel? It's so hard to know. It might be the Vampire Diaries video, though. There's just like something so endearing about that video. Vampire Diaries or the Dear Evan Hansen. Oh, I haven't seen the Dear Evan Hansen one in a while. That might be next up. I think the thing I like about the Vampire Diaries is like there's a lot of love there, you know? With Evan Hansen, it's clear that she doesn't like it, which is still perfectly fine. She absolutely roasts the heck out of it, and I love it. With the Vampire Diaries video, it's like made out of love. I don't think she like absolutely loves the Vampire Diaries, but she does enjoy it more than Evan Hansen. #1 horse girl? I know, right? Wait, not biased. Hold on one second. Must catch fish. Bi and Furious. There we go. Welcome in, by the way. Her playing the game was an amazing addition. Dude, those lines in the video game, they're like stuck in my head. They're so funny. The voice acting in the video game is so funny. Yeah, Evermore is probably top 3 for me. If I had a nickel for every time Jenny was attempting to release a travel vlog of a themed attraction that then went out of business, so she then extended the travel vlog into a multi-hour teardown of the thing that she went to, I'd have 2 nickels. One of the ones that like really surprised me that I liked as much as I did was the one where she goes on the trip to get that big spider. Which is very endearing. Rating every porg. I forgot about the porg one. The spider one is just amazing. Like in the height of COVID, he travels across like a quarter of the country being as safe as possible just to get a giant stuffed spider, but... Hi, Jean. Welcome in. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. How are we doing on this, by the way? Pretty decent, actually. Spider! Do, 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 do. Hiding in the corner, super hacking normal. That's awesome, Gene. I hope you had an amazing time. It's also great to have you back, but I don't want to keep you from life, obviously. I am doing great. We've been doing a lot of fishing. Like, a lot of fishing. It has been year 91 for 10 years. That's not true, but it feels like it. The thing is, like, we've played a lot. But we haven't even advanced a whole year because we've just been fishing every day, which takes a lot of time. I feel like we didn't get as many squid this time. We're still like 40 squid away from what we had before. There's still time. Yeah. At the very least, it makes the challenge much longer. Discount lesbian. That's a small number. Hey, at least it's prime. Not everyone can say that. What did we lose out on? Devastating. Ooh! You hit the double single digit. On the plus side, that means you're due for a single digit limbo. Hey, Halia. Good to see you. Rockfax is here today with an exam. Good luck, Halia. I hope it goes super well. Nope, never mind. To be fair, Ginger had a 0% himbo today, so you're not alone on the low rolls. Hey, Mass Rock. Welcome in. I actually stole it, didn't I? Perhaps. Himbo's gotta go somewhere. It's like conservation of energy, but conservation of himbo. There's always an equal amount of himbo in the universe. It's just in one form or another. We must share the himbo as we share the brain cell. Until the fire himbo attacked. Only the Avatar, master of all himbos, could stop them. But when the world needed him the most, he rolled a 0%. Okay, I can't snooze these ads anymore. You guys are gonna have to deal with them. I'm sorry. They'll be starting more momentarily here. Oh, I actually can snooze them one more time. I lied to you. I'm a lying liar who lies. It gave me one of my snoozes back. Oh, the ads are gonna be shorter anyways. Because I already ran 1 minute earlier. breed challenge bait. You're a manipulator. I've been thinking about the word manipulation lately. And, like, arguably, manipulation is used in, like, a negative context. So, like, if you're manipulating someone, you're trying to get them to do what you want. But I feel like in all conversations that humans have with each other, they're doing manipulation. It's just only called manipulation when it's a bad thing, right? Like, if you're discussing something with someone, generally, if you're, like, explaining something to them, you want them to agree with you, right? So you're explaining it in such a way where it's biased toward agreeing with you. Or if you're talking about something you love, you want them to enjoy it as well. So you're intentionally, like, trying to make them like it as well, based on the way that you're explaining it. I don't know. It's just always struck me as interesting that, like, in general, like, human conversation, you're trying to change someone's mind about something. Manipulate their thoughts. Human conversation is wild. Truly. That's why I don't participate. The only winning move is not to play. No problem, you. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Get some good rest. See you soon as well. You just manipulated my understanding of manipulation. You're welcome. Welcome in, Akko Man. Hope you're doing well today. Cherry picking. We talked about this concept in my high school social class. Everything is a form of manipulation. Yeah. Yeah. I never heard about it. I've never heard about it discussed before. I wonder if people have, like, written about this before. Like philosophy or something. Welcome in, Yellow Link. I hope you're doing well today. They call it persuasion. It's not just persuasion, though. Like, you're not always trying to persuade someone of something. I guess it's usually persuasion. No problem, Yellow Link. Nothing wrong with lurking. We ended up with 50. We still got some time. We might be getting a few more here. I feel like there's a lot more squid at the end of the day. I don't know why that happens, because the odds aren't that much better at the end of the day. Although at the end of the day, you do get nothing for nothing. Hi, DMNC. Good morning to you. How is it going, chat and algo? I can only speak for one of us, but it's going pretty well. Ooh, 10% himbo. That's one better than Discount Lesbians guy. My bunny has some attachment issues. Because why does he feel the need to follow me into the bathroom? Pets just love people. I don't even know if that's attachment. That's just kind of like they want to be where things are going on, you know? My dog will also follow me into the bathroom quite often. I won't let him, but he'll try. The master of himbology, truly. Oh, they do, Techno. That's why it's absolutely worth it to be fishing during Squidfest, but that's always true. That's true during this entire 2-day period. Alright, now I can't snooze the ads. I thought this would bring me to the end of the night, but it didn't. Hi, Shkloo. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hey, we got a second fish taco. Didn't I have a fish taco? I could have sworn I brought a fish taco. Oh, I probably accidentally put it in this chest. Yeah, there's fish tacos in here. Oh, Shkloo, you art thou chosen one. He has joined us in chat. It is him. Anyways, ad's gonna play here. I do apologize. Nothing I can really do about it. So I'll catch you guys all after the ad. Should only be 2 minutes this time, instead of the normal 3, because we were able to play one earlier for a moment. Who knows when it will begin? Not even Shklu knows.
Oh, it's a person.
Yellow Link, thank you for the follow. I like them all. Oh. Well, it wasn't a squid at least. Really, Shklu? You're lucky. There's a good number of you folk who are in ads right now. Survive. Persist. Believe in the me that believes in you. It usually is a country thing. Based on what area you're in, whether Twitch is sending ads or not. I guess I started a little later today. We ended up with 62. Honestly, that's pretty good. 18 roads, a little lower than I would have liked, but that brings our total up to 241 of 2,000. So we are making some progress there. More than 81, that's for sure. All right, let's drop all these off. A few scatterings of some other fish here. But most importantly is the squid, which is now up to 731. So we need about 280 more. That's 3 years, I think, about. How do you Twitch without going all in every few hours? I don't know what that means, EMNC. I don't know if Gene can hear me yet, so I'm just going to wait until the ad's over here. Colette, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Hello, hello. On Gambas? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everybody. We were just talking about how many squids we got. We are up to 731 now. Huzzah. Gene, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 6th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Especially that ad-free viewing coming in clutch. All right, let's see here. We can drop some of this off real quick. Oops. Up here. Good stuff. And now we rest up. For tomorrow, we gather moss. Baby. There we go. Hey, Natalie. Have you reached perfection in this farm? Yes. Yes, we have in fact reached perfection. Hope you're doing well today. All right, let's see what we're doing today. Weirdly not fishing. Guess we'll just put this back for today. We might fish later though, but I'll come back and grab the stuff when I need it then. Hope you're doing well today, Natalie. All right, let's gather up our stuff. So today is a Sunday, so we have a few chores to take care of. The most pressing of which is to gather the moss. I gotta make sure not to forget to do that. Ooh, that is a pitiful amount of pine cones today. 12 in total. 12 pine cones does not make a stack of pine cones very quickly. Exactly, Raven. that down. It's pretty steadily going up. All right, we're still more than 100 away, but we're making pretty good progress. This is our last stack of seeds. Now that we finished our Mystic Tree seeds, we just got to finish this last bit of Pinecone seeds. And we'll finally be done again with seeds. Clear on that side. All right, next we're gonna go over to the traveling cart and the raccoons to take care of those two today. Let's hope for some star drop tea. It's been a minute. What you got for me? Purple dried mushrooms and cave carrots. That's our middle chest. Book of Stars. Not too bad. Man, I wish this was I wish this was pine cones. Thought it made up a little bit for it. Alright. Put the Book of Stars away. And then we gotta go mossing. We'll start in the desert. I guess it's more like demossing rather than mossing. Mossing implies we're putting moss on stuff, not taking it off. That is quite a stutter there. Hope my computer's doing okay. Mossing and demossing. Truly, I am multifaceted. It's this one, right? Yeah. I guess that's true, Sklu. We are not eating the moss. Not yet, at least. One day we will make moss soup, but it's not in our current timeline. I think this moss is currently promised to, what are they called? Bait makers? Actually, pretty much all of this moss is now going to challenge bait because we're going through it so fast. I was not expecting to use as much challenge bait as I'm using. So basically right now we're not getting any moss because we're making challenge bait as often as we're getting moss for it. On the plus side, we're not dipping into our stores either, so the moss we're collecting is keeping things even. I think people eat moss occasionally. I would imagine it's just like grass. Grass tastes good. With a hint of dirt. Salad with weird textures. Yeah, everyone eats lettuce and no one bats an eye, but as soon as you want to eat grass, people are like, what are you? Crazy or something? They're both just green. They're both just made out of green. What's the difference? Someone explain it to me. If not for eats, then why is it made out of green? Hi, chef. Grab you. I'm going to be trying for RNG and coconut or cactus from the Wandering Trader, because tappers are really inconvenient. That's fair. I don't think you can get coconuts from tappers, though. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. I got almost all my coconuts from Statues of Endless Fortune. I grabbed a bunch from the traveling cart, like, whenever I saw it, though, so... Also viable. Green isn't meant for eats. Then how do you explain green beans, lettuce, asparagus...
Coconuts.
Cucumbers,
Coconuts.
lettuce, cabbage, more green foods. Of everything I listed, I really only regularly eat one of them. Green peppers. There we go. Green pepper, of course. Okay, we got 12 stacks of moss. We need 20 stacks of moss to finish deluxe worm bins. So we're not there yet. It's actually a little less than that, because I think we have like 100 deluxe worm bins. Not even. Let's go up to 500. Kind of like that idea. Oh, that's more than I thought it was, huh? What if we need that moss for something? We'll leave 2 stacks. Oops, that's not a stack. You can grab this extra stuff. Yeah, I'll leave that. 5 stacks is 250. Oops, not you. No, it isn't. It's 30 stacks of moss? I thought it was 20, chat. I thought it was 20. With this of 30. Hold on. Was I aware of this the whole time? I guess we gotta go check. It's actually kind of a hard thing to check. Okay. Machines and apparatus. Deluxe worm bin. That is E21. E21 machines and apparatus. Resources. Moss. This is a big one. Yes. Okay. I was aware of that. I'm not dumb. Got it. Okay. We're good. Oops. Okay. So we always knew we needed that. Okay. Well, I was like, the numbers aren't numbering properly here. What's going on? Let's get to 400 then. Can I even get to 400? Yes. I can. There we go. There. Get started on it at least. There we go. Sometimes math isn't mathing. I know, right? No more moss. I know. I had to make some room in here, though. It was getting pretty full. Speaking of which, I think it's time to move these over a little bit. Let's go put these away. In the place where they belong. Inside a chest. Oh, it didn't fill up. It's so close. Yeah, 400 isn't bad, but it's not as far as I thought we would be, because I thought we only needed 20 stacks. We'll need another 20 stacks for moss soup. That one does take 20 stacks. But that's next on our agenda after the worm bins. I want to get those deluxe worm bins done. It's so close. Okay. I was like all ready to move this over, like, yeah, we filled it. Nope, not quite yet. I like how it's a 9 too. That's very fitting. Moss soup, statues. I think that's, you think that's cool, discount lesbian. Yeah, statues are gonna be last. These are all for the statues. So that's all full of stone. That's all full of sap. And these are all full of fiber. And we need to fill up the remaining of these chests with fiber. So all these chests have to be full of fiber. And then we have to do like 5 chests full of moss. Which is just amazing in so many ways. Yeah, the statues of blessings are well, CA was like, if CA was thinking of me when he was making the statue of blessing recipe, he might just be a psychopath. I harvest the moss twice a month, and I get about 500-ish each time. So yeah, the math on that is, it's gonna be a while, for sure. Take 30 for now. Right, and then we're gonna go cook some carp, I think. Yes, Natalie. Luckily for me, I've already done that. Mostly. No, pretty much all the wines and jellies are already done. Here's our jellies and pickles. These are all done. This whole chest is completely full. And then here's our wines. All iridium quality as well, and all of our juices. And I think this is all of them as well. Yes, I think we were waiting on spring onions, but those are all done now, so... The only thing we need now is the traveling cart ones, which are going to take a while. Honestly, I should probably move those down there. I kind of like these close, though, because they're easier to drop off. But yeah, we've got jelly, juice, and pickles in here. This wine is already done, actually. So it's just these 3. I kind of want to move them down, actually. It feels right. Yeah, this challenge definitely takes a ton of dedication. I think it's time to move these down. They don't feel like they're in the right spot otherwise. Yeah, so that's our only stack we still need there. And then these both need to go in here. I love how close to completely full this is. I also love that it's right at the beginning and the end. There's 70 spots in this chest. That means there's 69 different kinds of jelly and pickles together. Amazing. Alright, let's grab the carp. Nice indeed. Alright, this carp needs to get cooked. Let's head on over to our cooking area. We need to turn this carp into smoked carp. Apologies for the noise. This does get rather loud. Hi, chat! Can you hear me over the sounds of carp? Smoke that carp. And this is designed so that it's pretty much large enough that I can immediately keep going here. Just ran out. Your himbo-ness is pretty low. Hello, Miko. Welcome in. Don't worry, it happens to everybody. We all have low himbo days. Yeah, luckily, Natalie, the fruits and vegetables aren't that hard to get a lot of. I mean, it does take a long time to get it all, but just farming itself isn't too involved for getting a bunch of it. We have to slow down on the second pass because picking up and putting down takes longer than just putting in. Sorry, picking up and putting in the machine takes a little longer. Which floor has the most bat spawns? Do you have Skull Caverns unlocked? Floor 20 in Skull Caverns. As long as it's not a mummy floor, guarantee spawns like a bunch of bats. When did you start the challenge? About 2017 at some point. I didn't start streaming it until about 3 years ago, though. So there is a bunch of this challenge that was unstreamed. But the majority of the work I've done now has been on stream. So like most of the stuff I did before is like outdated by now even. Because there's been so many updates that have added so much to the game. Invalid, please reset. I know, I can't even submit it as a speedrun. It's not all recorded. I should jokingly put up a timer with splits. Hey, Martian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Do you regularly save the world file? Yes, I have backups for it for sure. Emotional support timer. It'd be kind of fun just to have it up there. I could like start it at my best guess and just keep it going. I would probably not have hours. I would probably have it with like days, like months and days maybe. Probably just days. Is that over a year? That's not a year, I hope. We might get to a year by the end of all this. Whoa, my battery's low. Okay, that's only half of a year. Alright, that's still a lot of time, isn't it? I thought I had a cord to charge this calculator. What did I do with that? It was like gray. I swear I just saw it here the other day. Where did it go? Huh. I'll have to figure that out after stream. How many hours are on the file? It's about 4,200. The actual game kind of lies to me a little bit because it says a lot less than that. Did the music stop? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Turn me off. Don't do this to me. What kind of dog? It'll take a little more than 24 more hours to finish the challenge, I think. Hold on, let me catch up with chat here. Yeah, so about 4,000, maybe closer to 4,100 hours have been on the file. Yes, almost 2 billion total earnings. We are going to flip the counter, Natalie. There's actually an upper limit to how high this number can go in the code. If you hit 2.14 billion, it will flip over to negative 2.14 billion, and that's going to happen. Like, I can't stop it, because we need more money than we have by a lot still. Like, we need 1 billion more gold still. What floor has the most frozen tier spawns and the best quartz? I think both of those answers are like floor 40. Not sure about that, but I think like the floor 40 spawn, 41 rather, because 40 is a ladder floor, but if you go down to 41 from there, I think it's the best option for that. I'm not sure on that, but I think that's the case. But both of those can be put into crystallariums as well, Chef, if you need them really badly. What did I miss? Concern Martian, I'm sorry. What about a countdown? You guess how many more hours it'll take you and see how far you get? It's gonna take more than 24. I did respond to that, didn't I? Is there another one? I went for a drive to my friend's house and met her tiny dogs. Okay, the Shih Tzu. I was wondering what the Shih Tzu was about. I missed your first message. I'm sorry. Fire quartz? Oh, I thought you said regular quartz. Ah, I missed the fire. Fire quartz is on 80 for sure. Reset 80 going into 81. Just keep on resetting floor 81 and you'll get fire quartz eventually. That's what speedruns used to do before they found a different way to get fire quartz. Certainly a different way. All right. We're almost at a whole row of smoked fishies. I guess almost is a strong word. By this time next year in game, we should have a whole row, I think. We're making some progress. I am not the human Stardew Wiki. Blade is closer, but there's actually just too much knowledge in this game. Like, there's a lot of things I know, but honestly, there's just too many numbers and figures to have it all memorized. I have to look stuff up all the time still. So yeah, our next closest fish is technically squid. But I think bream will probably finish before that. I'm guessing bream will be the next one to go. And then following that will probably be, I think, lionfish. Or I'm sorry, slimejack. We only have one stack of slimejack. We're just over our first stack of slimejack, but we're gonna start working on that like immediately next. Yeah, I would think Blade would be the closest if I were to pick someone. If I had to pick like one person in the world that like I needed me to help me like on a Stardew Wiki game show, I would probably pick Blade. Although there'd be a few good options for that. Besides CA, I would pick Blade, TJ. You'd be surprised how little CA knows about his own game. He's been asked in interviews about stuff before and just like not been sure, which is totally fair. Like, he wrote the mechanics, but some of the stuff he wrote for this game was like literal over a decade ago. I definitely wouldn't pick me. I don't know enough about this game. All right. Level 5 combat. What's better, fighter or scout? Honestly, depends how you play. The nice thing about scout is when you get to level 10, you can like spam your hammer more with the acrobat or artful or acrobat, whatever which one it was. But starting out, probably the first time through, I'd probably pick fighter and then just change it later if I wanted to. Unless you're specifically going for crits, I'd probably pick fighter. Yeah, there's an option to change it. In the sewer, there's a statue that you can like talk to that lets you reset your skill levels. I use it a lot to like change for things for the challenge. All right, we are going to bed a little early today for once in our lives. It's been a while since we haven't like passed out fishing. All right, so today is in fact Diana, welcome in. Today is the first day of the night market, but we're gonna do everything else first here. You know, Stingrays, I really don't need the batteries. I thank you for your service, though. What did I just delete? Midnight Carp Row. Okay. For some reason, my brain was like, that was Midnight Squid Row you just deleted. Why did you delete that? Obviously, I wouldn't have Midnight Squid Row. Okay. I mean, not for some reason. It totally makes sense why I thought that. Because they both start with midnight. And both are roughly the same color. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Diana. Do, 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 do. 967. We're so close. Oh my goodness. We've already done the aged row, so this is it. As soon as this is done, we can replace it with a Legend 2 fish pond. Alright, we're good to go. Yep, that's our video for our most recent audit where we went through and updated our spreadsheet. I know we have a few new people here, so if you're curious, you can see where the challenge is at, basically. And I wish I could jump over that counter. It would save so much time. Like a weirdly large amount of time for this challenge. Who doesn't love a spreadsheet? Purple shorts time. I had a fire quartz this whole time. I think the real fire quartz were the friends we made along the way, Chef. I know, that was like such a smart idea. Because it was a staircase to get them before, and now it's still technically a staircase. It's just done in like a way that makes sense. It's actually like really smart when you think about it, because it's like it's the same cost as it was before, but now there's like a little more interest there. It like adds some interesting lore or something to the game. Found your YouTube videos a few weeks ago. Hello, Skellycorn. Welcome in. Thank you so much. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. Today we are going to be midnight squid row fishing later on, but we're going to try and get some other stuff done first. Hey Rosa, welcome in. I'm going to take a guess and say I'll never get to see you play Expanded. No, it'll happen. I've been thinking about it. I think I'm planning on starting in like a month when I'm done with work. So then I'll have some free time to work with it. Whoops, we're going here. I've been thinking about it quite a bit, Rosa. Like, even though it seems like you only see me playing like regular, but it has definitely been crossing my mind a whole bunch. I just have not had the time to like consider it with how much I've been playing regular here. I thought I heard another one spawn. I guess not. We will not be doing 999 Expanded. We will just be playing Expanded for funsies. I'm gonna try and min-max it because I feel like I haven't seen anyone do that before. So I'm gonna try and like go for the minimum days perfection as best I can. But we're definitely not going to. We need to bring some of these back with us, by the way. We're definitely not gonna get 999 Expanded. Hi Milla, welcome in. What is Expanded? It's a Stardew Valley mod. Basically, it's like a content map mod that adds a whole bunch of new areas, people, and a bunch of other things too. Yeah, it would be absurd to try and get 999 in that. There's just like too many new things added. Some of those items are really hard to get. I looked into it a little bit for a joke I was doing for April Fools. Oh, look at this. We're going to be really fishing this week. So I'm going to take this on Thursday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And that will allow us to get a full use out of this. Because if I take it now, I won't be able to fish during the night market. So, chat, you have to remind me. Or I have to remind myself, one or the other here. Hey, Ace, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And welcome in, Courtney, as well. If you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. So, I don't want to take that yet. I just have to remember to take it later. Thursday, exactly. That's the kind of energy we need right now, lesbian. Alright, let's get that off of the board. I know. Spreadsheets are really fun. You just got to learn how to use them for yourself and not for work, for stinky work. Okay, we're keeping these bone fragments here so we can make more challenge bait when we need it. And let's put that over here. Here, there it is. Man, we still need so much more ginger. Sneakers! This is unfortunate timing, actually. I'm gonna have to run to the restroom. But here's what I'll do. I'm gonna run to the restroom right now, and then just really quick, I'll be gone for maybe 3-4 minutes, and then I'll put sneakers on my head right when I get back. Does that sound good, lesbian? So I'll be right back, everybody. Just a quick little break to go use the bathroom. If you guys need to get up and stretch as well, I hope you do, and I will be right back. Get some water if you need it. BRB. All right, we are back. Sorry about the bit of a break there. We got Sneakers and Sneaky with us. All right, so we're gonna go to the volcano first, which means we should definitely pick you up and pick you up. Hi, fish. Welcome in. We should also grab a monster musk for fun. All right, I think that's everything we need. We should do our napalm rings, right? Are they in here? They are in here. Okay. Yeah, we should swap these on. All right, that should be everything we need. I haven't done this in a while. Hope we don't mess up. I got sleepy watching these before bed, such a chill vibe. Volcano's a little less chill, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you, though. I'm glad I can give chill vibes. All right, we need 10 diamonds. Now let's go. Oh, almost forgot. Hey, Lana. Need that. Definitely need that. I'm glad I can eat an omelet while watching you. That's high praise, fish. Oh, we have the frog on. We should probably just take the frog off, actually. Just in general. Hey, Lana. How do you get those fiber machines? Those are called deconstructors. And they don't only produce fiber. They just deconstruct whatever you put into them. So I've got hoppers going into them, and those hoppers have... Those hoppers have grass starter in it. Grass starter is an item that you can buy from Pierre that creates grass. You can also craft it though. Whoops. And crafting it costs 10 fiber, so the deconstructors give me 10 fiber back, basically. There's no way through there. That's kind of funny, almost. Are the bats going? What bats? Ooh, minced onion, chives, and garlic salt. That is a good omelet. Oh, the mummified bats. Okay. I was thinking, like, actual bats. Oh gosh, there's food pictures on the Discord. What just happened here? I have to see. Oh, that looks so good. Now I want an omelet too. It's not fair. Can't just like post good food when I haven't eaten dinner yet. We might need a break sooner than I thought. I'm sorry, a lingcod frenzy? I don't think I've ever seen a lingcod frenzy before. We're not gonna need it, but it's actually very funny that that happened. Can it really be any fish? It always seems like it's a really weak fish to me. But that's not a weak fish, so... Guess it doesn't have to be a weak fish. Oh, right. There we go. One bat. We gotta go kind of quick here, actually. We're only on floor 3. Ah! Floor 4. In general, we probably shouldn't be taking this long anyways. We should really just focus on the big stacks of stone in places. So the whole reason we're doing this, by the way, is we have to wait for the night market to start anyways, to do our fishing for today. And this is something we have to get done. Specifically, we need mummified bats, but even more importantly than that, we need to come here every day and buy this book. Whoops. You can only buy one of these books per day. I wish you could just, like, enter and leave, like you can with a lot of other places. But it's only once per day. And they cost 10 diamonds each. So that means, like, reasonably I can only get... The 10 diamonds is whatever, but it means I have to come to floor 5 of the Volcano mines 999 times to get all those books. So as I'm passing through, it's good to get the things that we need, like magma caps and dragon's teeth and mummified bats. Soon we won't even need these, to be honest with you, but the mummified bats as we're going. But at one point we won't even need the mummified bats anymore, and we're just gonna get these book diamonds. I know, right? Mermaid, can you explain in the code why it doesn't just reset when I leave the room and come back, like everything else? Tell CA he needs more spaghetti code for me. Hope you're doing well today, Mermaid. It's good to see you. Class is limited stock, yeah. I figured it was the case. You don't have to check, Mermaid. I was mostly joking. I appreciate it, though. So, what's the stack? Today, we are going for Midnight Squid Row, which is going to require us here to do a little bit of rearranging. I can just put that slingshot in there, I guess. No reason not to. We are a little behind here on time. We're gonna need one of these. Book! Cleaning up my inventory is such a mess here. We still don't even have enough. That's funny. Okay. Okay, we need fishing rod. We're gonna want preserving, methinks. And we're gonna want midnight squid bait. Perfect. And then we do 2 treasure bobbers, don't we? Yeah, there's no reason not to. Double treasure bobber, why not? Alright, let's go. Hi Lee, welcome in. I have played Kirby and the Crystal Shards for the N64. Or GameCube? No, N64, and that's it. We buy that. Interesting. Nothing else here, though. Dang, Lee! What in the himbo is that? I hope you're doing well today, Lee. Okay. Ideally, we get here at 5. Yeah, I played a lot of that game, Fish. I had a great time playing that. The new one for the Nintendo Switch looked pretty good, but I never played it. I didn't have a Switch until fairly recently. Channel point's a thing on mobile. Yeah, they should still be there somewhere, Lee. I'm not 100% sure how to do it off the top of my head, though. Too early. I'm pretty sure streaks work on mobile. What's your favorite GameCube game? It's probably Super Mario Sunshine. I played a lot of Super Mario Sunshine. That's right. We got to be counting for the chests. We got one that time though, so that was good. Come on, hit me. Oh, it'd have been nice to start out with one. Pikmin, actually. Pikmin was my favorite game on the GameCube. 1, 2. Yep, we got it. So I count to 5 because if I don't get a chest, I don't want that anymore. We got one already. Oh, we didn't do the bets. Chat, we didn't do the prediction. It's not like you to not remind me to not gamba. Wait, not like you to not remind me to not gamba. Okay. I'm gonna up this a little bit here because we did a little better last time. Okay, gamba's up right now. We already have one. Yeah. If I can't trust you with gambas, what can I trust you with, chat? So we already have one Midnight Squid row. Whether or not we're going to get 12, we got pretty lucky on this one, honestly. Over the next 3 days, that's only the time we're actually in the submarine for, is what the gamba's about. So vote your channel points if you want to... No gamba. There is a gamba, Firefly. Can you not see it? Midnight Squid row across 3 days is what it's called. You're voting yes or no. We've already got one. We're definitely not guaranteed to get that many more. But we were hitting it 10 pretty regularly, so I upped it to 12. Okay. GameCube Pokemon games are some of the most interesting. Okay. Ooh. I liked Pikmin 1 a lot more than I liked Pikmin 2. Welcome in, Zach. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, chef. Man, where are my chests? We've got maximum luck here. As much as we can. We've got 2 treasure bobbers. 2, 3, 4. We got one. Nope. I was on the web page, not the app. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make it harder. I played Super Mario Sunshine when I was in the hospital. So good and bad memories then. I 100%ed Super Mario Sunshine. It might have been the first game I ever 100%ed, like fully. I feel like I never had a Pikmin not do what I wanted to. I guess they could be derps sometimes. Hey, we're up to 2. Good stuff. That's an awful first 100%? Why is that? Why is it awful? That's a great first 100%. 4. I love the blue coins. There were so many. If you can't tell, I'm someone who likes to collect things, regardless of how difficult it is and how many there are. No way. Maybe it's Sunshine's fault that I'm doing this challenge in the first place. Maybe had I not developed the patience to collect those blue coins. When I was young, I would not be here now. With 2 treasure bobbers, your bar should go up when you're on the treasure chest. I see that most people say that, Zach. It is probably nostalgia for me, but that game was really fun. I also love the world in it. It was like so open. It felt like an open world game before open world games were really much of a thing. Although it was right around the start of when open world games started becoming a thing. Whoops, I forgot to cancel on that one. I heard most people like Galaxy 2 more than Galaxy 1. I don't know if that's a prevailing theory, but just because it's like a very similar game, it just like expands on the mechanics a bit. Mario 64 DS. That's just Mario 64 with just a few extra things added on, right? I think I also had that for the DS. You could like play as Yoshi, Luigi, and Wario, if I remember correctly, which all had kind of like special moves. The Mario game I played most for the DS was the new Super Mario Brothers, which was just kind of like a it was kind of like the original Super Mario Brothers, just like updated. It had a bunch of new worlds and such. I really enjoyed it. I beat that one too. I don't think I 100%ed that one though. There was a lot of really weird stuff you could do in that game. Jedi Fallen Order had too many skill issues on the Lego Star Wars games. I never actually played many of the Lego games, but I've heard they're extremely good. Oh, I didn't play Zelda. That's why, Diana. You're right. Zelda and Metroid were both very much open world games. I'm thinking from my perspective, because I never played those games. I don't know why. I had an N64 and I played a ton of other games, but I never had the Zelda games. Maybe my parents didn't want me to get them or something, because they have swords. Oh no, you were right to call that out for sure. Because you're right, there were other open world games, there just wasn't in my sphere of influence. Four pairs of broken glasses. 40s in my rear view, yep. So yeah, you would know a thing or two about games back in the day. I also used to be really bad at video games. What formula? Just like Legend of Zelda games? I'm sorry, Mario games? I don't know. I feel like they're still fun, Zach. There's only so much you can do with it, but it is exciting to have like fun and unique levels, which is kind of why Mario Maker was such a good idea, because then people can make their own fun, unique levels. You'll find something, Chef. There's always something to do. I'm just chill with sucking now. I mean, I was like bad in the same ways that normal children are bad at video games, you know? I would just like not be able to progress past like something really simple and get stuck for a long time. We got one more chance here. Let's see. Halia, congratulations! 98. That's so many numbers. Yes, I did play a little Nintendogs. It was my sister's game though, so I didn't play it all that much. We both had DSs. but I did play a bit of it. It looked pretty fun. My gaming history has such a huge gap. PS1, and my next console was an Xbox X. Wow, that is a big jump. I see, Zach. Yeah, that makes some sense then. All right, so we ended up with 2. It's a bit less than 12, but we're still in the running here, believers. There's still a chance, believers. Copium. As a physics teacher, any recommendations on how to study for your final? I mean, your own teacher wrote their own final, so it's going to be really based on what sort of things they're looking for. So yeah, I would study your old tests, your worksheets, things along those lines. Go talk to your teacher too. So many students will not go and like ask their teacher, like, hey, like what are some of the things I should look at? Or like, hey, I'm having trouble with this. Your teacher is basically a tutor that you have for free. I guess in your case it's a professor though, right? Still though, professors have office hours for exactly that reason. Pretty much exactly that reason at least. Oh, modern games are definitely easier. They're a lot more accessible. That's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. It's just like a fact of how they work. Like older games had to rely on the replayability through difficulty, right? It's like if you wanted someone to get like a certain number of hours out of a game back in the day, instead of adding content, you just added difficulty. Because it was harder and harder to get through it, so it took you longer, so you played it for longer. Oh, I'm sorry, Halia. That's unfortunate. I mean, if I were you then, I would probably go to like Khan Academy videos and YouTube videos that go over the types of problems. But honestly, if the professor hasn't shown you the type of problems that are going to be on the exam, then you kind of just have to hope that you can find a way to handle it. Midnight Squid. Ooh, inventory is cluttered. Okay. We are going to be going to the volcano here. They do have brief, this is all the things I need to know for your exam. Oh, that's a good way to do it, yeah. Yeah, I played a bunch of Banjo-Kazooie. Weirdly, I don't think I ever owned the game, but I think I rented it like a bunch of times. Because I remember playing it a lot. I also played a bunch of Banjo-Tooie. Dial-up. That's also a good question, Martian. Honestly, like, you shouldn't try and look for the questions that might appear on the internet. But, like, physics problems are only, there's only so many different ways you can, well, there's a lot of different ways you can do a physics problem, but there's, like, certain types, right? Like, if you're solving, like, a conservation of energy problem, like, you can change what's conserving energy, you can change, like, what exactly they're doing, but there's only a few things you really have to look at. Assume horse is circle. True. Don't forget horses are circles, chat. Never forget that. Alright, let's get ready to rumble here. We need to swap these in. Need to grab you and you and one of you. I said one of you, please. And you. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Halia. That does sound very frustrating. Can horses loaf? Only on Tuesdays. Hey, look at that. All right, we are ready to go. We are ready to go. Let's go. How is Michael today? Gotten any foods? Michael is always good, Firefly. Tui or Kazooie? I think most people say Kazooie. To me, though, Tui was better just because it was a little nicer graphically. And I was a kid, and that was mostly what mattered to me, I think. Tui also had, like, so many mechanics. Like, an absurd amount of different mechanics. And, like, child me found that very endearing. It's like I can do so many weird things. Did I forget something? I always feel like I've forgotten something. Oh, frog's on. And today's a crit day. You can tell because of the crits. We got a lot of time today. I think it's worth it to come over here. We started pretty early. Alright, let's grab you and blow this place the heck up. Oh, dang it. Bat! 2 bats already is a pretty good sign. I'm gonna kill this guy. Hey. I have a physics final tomorrow. Good luck to you as well, Lee. Dang it. 3 bats. Okay. What's going on here? All right, hold on. Let me read what you said here, Lee. Fortunately, there are also duplicates of the homework questions. Okay, yeah. Yeah, realistically, the best way to study physics is to do practice problems. So that's why I said it was a bit of a problem, Halia, that the questions on the problems that you get are not similar to the ones that show up on the exams. Because that's a pretty important part of, like, what you need to be studying. Okay. It didn't open. Did I miss a... Oh, there's a button over here. Good luck to everyone doing their first finals. Oh yeah, quite a few of you, it seems like. It is about time for college finals, huh? Copy-pasted email. Love it. When looking at the old questions, it's helpful to think about how you might solve it giving different info. That's true as well, yeah. It's tough for a lot of people to do that, like, on the fly, though. It's like me, because I teach physics, I'm so used to making the questions that if I see a physics question, I can, like, straight up just make up a whole nother one about the same thing. But I don't know if everyone can do that, not knowing the context. If you find yourself able to make a physics question about something, you probably understand the material pretty well. It's crazy how many we've gotten today. I was gonna say buttons, but also bats. We will gladly take 4 bats. We're slow. We need this. Welcome back, Concern Mart. There you are. Good on that side. Nothing there, I guess. There's only a few rocks. It's not worth hitting every single one of them. Not when there's so many more places that we could bomb. Explode! Nice. Alright, so let's make some room here. Okay, we can keep going, which is nice. I'd very much like to get a mushroom floor. It's been a while since I had one. They're gonna do great. Himbo is not a requirement for physics. Maybe it should be at some point, but it's not right now, so. There we go. Nothing there. Okay, we gotta leave it 4. Oh, we got a stack of rocks. Roxanne, you don't have to turn on the red light. Alright, we got like one more floor in us here. Unless it's really short. Can I really not get by here without the watering can? Wow. Good thing we brought it. Oh, here either. That's crazy. We legitimately want this coal so badly here as well. Yeah, we're leaving after we liberate this mushroom. Alright, all done. Okay, so now we gotta clear out our inventory. Start here, then go here, then go here, then go here, then go here. 752 mummified bats. That's good. Making some good progress. Don't need that. Don't need that. Really don't need that even. We will keep those mega bombs. We are still waiting on those. We can put our frog back on. Switch on our rings. And drop all of this off in here. Drop off the book. We did a better job today getting cleaned up and ready to go. Okay. And then we need you. And that should be good. Outside of, we need this and this as well. And we're good to head over there and wait. Bar is not too low. You guys just need to practice your limboing, obviously. I feel like I have a warped view of physics teachers because my A-level physics teacher was the most miserable man I've ever met. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. It really feels like there's a lot of variability in teachers, unfortunately. I mean, I felt the same thing, too. Alright, yeah, we're good here. Wouldn't it be funny if just one day I turned off the ability to win limbo? Would you guys even notice? It just deleted that part of the code. Oh, no, there it is. Congrats. Yeah, my high school physics teacher was amazing. It didn't work at the time, but it, like, somewhat is what made me go into physics. It took a while. It was like a delayed response. Because I definitely didn't go into physics right away. 75 centimeters is actually, like, a reasonable amount to limbo under, too. It's not like 4 centimeters. You heading out, lesbian? Good. See you later. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much. Hi, Inch. Welcome in. Inch, I saw you were doing a challenge earlier. Can you explain what your challenge was? You were playing with, Elise, right? You were streaming. Oh, that reminds me. Ultimate fishage. What were you? What is the challenge? That's what I'm curious about. Anyways, by the way, if y'all aren't following Inch, Inch is an amazing streamer. Apparently doing a fishage challenge, which we're gonna find out what that is in a second. Bum 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 bum. Fish. Two, three. Yep, we got it. Too far. Shorter. There we go. I gotta remember, it doesn't actually matter that we're not far in, because we don't need iridium quality fish. So casting doesn't matter that deep. Like, it doesn't matter if we cast deep, really. Okay, new chest. We are ponding all the fish to max population, getting all the fish at iridium quality. Oh boy. Baiting them, getting roe, basically all the fishing related things like the rods. Whoops, we gotta grab this. Dang it, bad bounce. We didn't catch the bottom. Making all the food that gives fishing buffs and using food. Sewing all the clothes that required fish. Wow, that is the ultimate fisherman. That's everything. I can share the spreadsheet. Do so in Discord. I'd love to see it. Whoops. Forgot to cancel. I was just looking at your cat in the Discord. Oh my goodness. So many cats. I was just looking at your cat in the Discord, Halia. You also have a really cute cat. All of the cutest cats are in my pet's Discord. Today has not gone well so far in terms of row. I did like the Bingus spam. Cat spam, as long as it's in the proper place, is a wonderful thing to behold. Come on, come on. Oh, we doubled. We doubled our row already. It only takes one chest, one big chest to make a difference. Gotcha, Inch. I'll take a look at that later. I'm very curious, like all the things that require fish. Yeah, you missed the Scro, Gamba. It was on the first day. It's for 12. So we're only 1/3 of the way there so far. You should have been here, Jazza. Can't fault anyone else in this. The fault is in the stars, not in ourselves. Actually, it's the other way around. The fault is not in the stars, but in ourselves. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Jazza. I'm not trying to call you out on it, don't worry. Mom. We're working toward mastery. Because we need the rod. Very nice. Mastery is very important. That was perfect? Oh, it only slipped off the bar while I was on the treasure. That's convenient. New Bingus pictures. Oh, I'm gonna have to check all this out later. I think we might switch one of these treasure bobbers out for a dress spinner. I think that would be worth it. It would just be so much faster. Yeah, that would have been cut in half on average. Ow. Itch. No! More row! There's a comma in there. Hey! More row! 6! Halfway there. Unfortunately, we've used 2 of our 3 nights. Believers are sweating. We could have a really good day tomorrow, though. Or we can still have a good rest of the day today. It's not too late for that. Okay, we did not get a chest there. We ain't done yet. Although the luck is running a little low. I'm sorry to hear that, Jazza. I hope everything's going well. Honestly, 10 row per year is pretty reasonable in terms of accomplishing things. Come on! No. How sad. Wait, how did I swear I got that chest. That's fine, Jazza. If you need to talk about it later, let me know. Boom. Whee. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's sad. All right, one more cast here. We're probably not gonna get the luck boost from here, but that's fine. Really? Bubbles appeared as soon as I dropped my line there. With bubbles, it's probably worth casting again here. What's your favorite bobber? Just like in general? Or like the visual one, or the ones you put on the rod? Which one, Waffles? A little bit of bubbly. I love realizing that the last week, maybe month of this challenge will just be Algo chilling, chatting while sleeping for owls. Yeah, we'll see. We might have something that we're doing differently, but we'll see. But yeah, that is the most likely thing. We'll just be chatting and sleeping and moving to the groove end. The visual one. Ooh. I like the shorts. What did I just do? There was a chest right there, and I didn't grab it. Oh my goodness. That could have been 6th row. That could have ended it right there, right then and there. Up goes throwing. I was reading chat. My favorite visually is probably... Ooh, there's a lot of good ones. I'd have to like look at a list to be sure. But yeah, there's a few good ones I like. I thought we already clicked here. I guess not. Okay. We're gonna pass out. Yep. Yes. Always distracted by cute and wonderful and wicked chat. This is true. My favorite BG3 fight. Weirdly, like, in Act 2, some of those, like, shadow fights were, like, really tactical. When you're in, like, the Shadow Curse lands and, like, the shadows come out and attack you. Some of those are pretty crazy. My favorite fight? That's kind of tough. I haven't really done some of the really late game fights, like in the end of Act 3. But I would probably pick, like, an Act 2 or an Act 1 one instead anyways. Ooh, that's a cool idea. So you have, like, the goblins raid the camp, but then you defend it. That actually sounds really fun. Yeah, I have not done that one before. I've only really done 2 playthroughs. I'm about to start a new one, though, so maybe I'll try that out for that one. Alright, let's put all this away here. Inch! Inch, thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free view. Excuse me. What the heck? Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. My voice just decided to not work for a second there. I'm sorry. It wasn't feeling it. What the heck? Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Clear there. Let's grab these guys. 6 ink a day keeps the himbo away. Currently at 996. What? Bees, what are you joking about? Let's not use swear words unnecessarily, please. I've never let the Grove get raided. Saw my friend do it and I was so freaked out. I feel like I always just go to the goblin camp and just keep picking them off one by one, so that the grove can never get raided as a result. 90% himbo. Then you hit the bar. It happens to us all. I'm gonna go fill up this chest because we're so close. Yeah, the himbo one changes, so I don't have the same protections on that one as I do on other things. Ah! There we go. Okay. Some more chests are left. That's a lot of fiber. You're right. It is a lot of fiber. Alright, we need to grab you, and you. Move you over to the correct spot here. We're going to take you off. Swap these out here, so we're ready to go. We're going to take one monster musk. And we should be ready to head on over to the volcano. Yeah, we're going to need a few more chests of fiber, unfortunately. We could rush it. We could put out like all of our deconstructors and buy a bunch of grass starter. But moss is so far off that there's not really a reason to rush the fiber. If we just keep doing what we're doing, we'll get done eventually. Oh, interesting, Zach. Maybe because Fireball is so helpful. You had Fireball by that point? I guess you can squeeze level 5 out in Act 1, just barely. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take a break, everybody. I am hungry, so I'm going to go make some food real fast. I've got something ready, though, so it'll just take me a little bit to heat it up, and I'll be right back here. So I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes or so. BRB, everybody. Oh, good night, Violet. Boom. Boom. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the break. I stuffed myself with lots of good food. Did I make you jump? Okay. Guess we didn't need the bomb there, actually. Welcome back, everybody. Did you jump? Mel! Welcome in, Mel. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. How have you been? How are you doing? Where are you going? Get philosophical up in here. If you all don't know Mel, Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Super cozy, amazing person to hang out with. Go give Mel a follow if you're not already doing so. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Too many Mels. It's been a week, but I am here. We can all hope to say the same forever. Yo, we're so back. Except you're going to a baseball game soon. That sounds fun, though. Pop off. Are you gonna root for the home team? Okay, this floor is... I can't get through there. Alright, here? Can I get through here? Okay, I can. Woo. Not a fan of that floor, frankly. We got a dwarven hammer. I didn't even notice. Guess we'll hold on to that for the moment. So, no bats in 5 floors, huh? That's a little rude, actually. Can I get through here? I think that's a no-go, right? Yep. That's also a no-go? That is big enough for me to walk through. Oh my gosh, there's no way through here! Bat. Yeah. Did that bat just fall in the lava? It clearly wasn't in the lava. So bad. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. No bats today. You've decreed it. You have decided. There will be no bats for Algo on this day, Wednesday, winter 17. Year 91. It's just been decreed. Keep moving. I'm taking my time, I'm just moving on. Think about me after you've been gone. Great, we might not be able to leave this floor in time. Oh my gosh, explode. There's a chance it's a mushroom floor. It is not. So we will... Okay. Wizard is confused as to how you're alive this long. Just drink health. That's fair. Wizard's rude. Friendship levels after sleeping 91 years. Next. Friendship doesn't decay if you get to 10 hearts. So as long as everyone's up at 10, we good. No. That's annoying. Except spouse, yes. But I simply just kept gifting my spouse because I love her. A foreign concept to many, but not to me. Let's grab it. Grab and go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. That was a lot. Alright. We need this as well. And we need this. And we are ready to go? I'm almost certain we are, right? Yes, let's go. Favorite spouse? Leah. I've been married to Leah for 90 years. Kind of hard to go back on that promise. Although we will, unfortunately. Or you will have to get divorced to get an item. Yes, I'm planning on remarrying Leah at some point. Why Leah? Exclamation mark, why not? I don't neglect Leah. Oh, I see. Leah's the only one that feels neglect. That makes sense. Such stacked, much. Alright, believers. Here's your chance. Wait a minute. We need to get 6 row today, or you're going home with nothing. Nice one, Mel, by the way. That's a good stack. Actually, I think it's exclamation mark Y. I was supposed to cancel that when I didn't get a treasure chest. I did not do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, it's just Y. I forgot what it was. Whoa, that's a good start. We're only 4 away now. Could happen anytime. I like the boot. Boot bobber is pretty good. I love that I canceled that the last possible second. We didn't even get the fish. Which is good. Wasting time reeling in the fish is actually the correct thing to cancel. Maru's a good choice. I think Maru's the second person I married. Whoops. I saw those bubbles appear and I thought it was a catch. Perfect and chest. Thank you. A perfect and a chest should guarantee row. That's my change log, CA. Because women in STEM, true. Although I don't know if Maru's in college. Sebastian talks about it a little bit, but I don't know if Maru ever says anything about college. STEM is, I guess, a general concept. That's true. I guess I was thinking of STEM in like a class or major that you have. But yes, I guess just like science, technology, economics, and math. Is it economics? Engineering, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I don't want economics in there. Get it out of there. Engineering makes so much more sense. Okay. Who invited economics? All the male spouses suck? I feel like it's a matter of opinion, right, Zach? Some people like them more than others. That's not it. That wasn't even a midnight squid. Saving up my points? Are you just like picking ages, Diana? I'm not sure I disagree with any of those. Forgot to say that Harvey is like 40. But he looks good for 40. Sam's not actually 5. It's a joke because Sam looks like super young. In my opinion. Axon looks super young. Stonefish! What? Well then. Would you believe that we got 12 or more Midnight Squid Row at the same time we got raided? Hello, raiders. Welcome in. It is Makoto Rose. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good and cozy time. Hide your petals, because the rose garden is here. Do you steal petals? Don't steal my petals. Welcome in, Makoto. Welcome in, Asio Emma. Welcome in, Kimberly Poole. Welcome in, Lezard. Welcome in, Hillary Luis. We all have first and last names here. Welcome in, Bexa. Welcome in, Tambitron. Welcome in, Makoto. Welcome in, Snowy Shiva. Welcome in, Goblin Gorl. Welcome in, Liberate Bama Girl. Welcome in, Tambitron. I hope you're all doing super well today. Hello, hello. My name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a Stardew Valley challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So right now we're working on Midnight Squid Row. The only way you can get row from Midnight Squids is by catching one while getting a treasure chest and hoping that you get the row in the treasure chest using the Jewels of the Sea Book. So getting this row is very difficult. I average about 10 per year. We just got 4 in a single chest. That pushed us over to 12 here. But this is 3 days in a row at the submarine. We're all curious what the 999 challenge is? Yeah. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Hi, I thought we'd come see what the 999 challenge is about. I've never heard of it. Yeah, so I've been working on this challenge for close to 9 years now. Sorry, I'm keeping the game paused because I need the time in the submarine. I know having the big thing here looks kind of bad, but I want to be able to greet all of you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been working on it since about 2017. And I started streaming it about 3 years ago, and people really seem to like it. 999 is their emergency service number. Yes, I did hear about that, or I did know about that. Anyways, I can talk and fish now, so let's keep that up. So when I'm fishing for Midnight Squid, if I don't get a chest within the first 5 seconds... Oh, we got one this time. I just cancel the fish, because we don't care about getting the Midnight Squid at all. We just care about getting the row. There's a chance here we can get this, though. Yeah, so welcome in, everybody. If you do need to raid and run, I totally get it. I mean, Makoto, you just came from a long streaming session, I would assume, and the rest of you probably were also there for a while as well. That's totally cool. We're going to be streaming for another at least hour, probably. We have actually been going for a little bit already. And I try to keep things really cozy here. Just like a really chill place to kind of hang out and vibe, ask questions if you want to. We tend to talk about food and other weird things. So if you guys do have any questions or any topics you want to talk about, feel free to bring them up. No problem, Makoto. I totally get that. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks so much for bringing your community on over here and trusting me. I will do my best to take care of them. Talk about food? We never talk about food here. Yeah, you're right, Jazza. Not once. We do talk about rocks here, too, apparently. Although that's fairly new. I have 2 treasure bobbers on right now to try and up the chance of a chest. Oh, I love books. Yep. I don't know if you can very easily see behind me with the zoomed in camera here, but I've got a few books behind me. Funnily enough, there's a whole nother shelf up higher too that's not even in there. I do love books. Yeah, you could. That makes sense. I just finished listening to the audiobook for Dungeon Crawler Carl, the 7 of them, I think it is. And before that, I listened to the Stormlight Archives, and that one took like several months. So that's been my like last half year or so of reading. Right now, I'm re-listening to the first Dune book because it's been a while since I've heard it. I'm curious how my impressions of it have changed. But yeah, I'm usually always listening to an audiobook when I'm obviously not streaming. So like when I'm driving to work and whatnot. There's a silent book club. Oh yes, I remember about that. That's right, Martian. Yeah, let me know all about it. So yeah, Martian, what is a silent book club? I think you mentioned it the other day, but I don't remember if you explained it or not. I think I guessed it was like you all get together and just read together silently. Algo has been streaming from a library. I don't know if a library would have an assortment of books like the ones behind me in the same section. That'd be kind of fun though, wouldn't it? Oh, we didn't even really mention, but yeah. Congratulations, believers in the row. We managed to hit 12. We'll see if we can get any more here before the end of the day. What you got? Nope. A few more tries here. Okay, it is like parallel play. That's actually super cool. I like that idea a lot, Martian. I've been wanting to start like a writer's club where like a bunch of people can write short stories and we can all read each other's short stories and give feedback. But it's hard to get enough people together that are like willing to put themselves out there like that. Because I want to write more. I enjoy it a lot. I read a physical book and the other people had tablets. Okay, cool. That's a really cool idea. Yeah, we're running low on time here. Come on, give me another fish. No, that works. Ask and you shall receive. Alright, this is our last night market day. So tomorrow we're actually going to be getting some Legend IIs. Nope. Q quest reminder. Yep, Zach, I remembered. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder, though. Very helpful. I used to love writing, but I got chronically ill. As soon as they put me on strong meds, I haven't been able to write. Oh, Bex, that sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that. Have you tried to like look into other creative mediums? Something like painting or drawing or other types of art might be easier to manage even with your meds. Hey Misa, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I find like being creative in like a variety of different ways helps to like sate my like need to be creative. I don't know how to explain it other than that. All right, we did pretty good. Let's go to sleep here before we pass that outside and lose some money. Glad to hear it. Let's get some stretches in real quick. Craft a lot. Taught myself how to knit, loom, knit, weave, bead weave, pin weave, and I'm learning crochet. Oh, wow, that is a lot. You must be good with your hands. I do not really have good fine motor control, so I feel like I can't do those things at all. That's cool, though. I'm glad you found something you've been able to do well. Let's put these in here. Oh, come on. You're kidding me, right? Just barely doesn't fit. Alright. We're gonna need to... I guess we're using the master rod, right? Yeah, we'll come back for that, though. Let's get cleaned up first. Yeah. Inventory is a mess right now. Let's empty everything out. Can we buy magnet rings? I'm not actually sure I can buy them. I should put these away. Let's put that away. You can delete you and you and you. Let's be careful not to delete these. That would suck. Thank you so much for the follow, Bex. Yeah, it whittles away the time along with gaming and reading. Very cool. What kind of games have you been playing lately? I've been trying to get into the Oblivion remaster. I just have not had a lot of time outside of streaming. I've been like streaming every day this week and a lot of the days last week, and on the other days I was busy, so I'm a few levels in though. I think I just finished Kavach. We don't need those today. Let's put everything away. All right, 93. We are at 93 out of 1,998 Midnight Squid Row. That's like arguably 5% done. It's close to 5% done. I mean, that's progress, honestly. It's gonna be our most difficult stack, so being 5% done with it seems pretty good, honestly. I'll take 5%. Alright, deluxe bait. You can put that in here for now, that's fine. Just got in Minecraft on Switch. Ooh, and you're getting on PC soon? Yeah, Minecraft is like an endless well of stuff to do if you can find ways to have fun in it. Especially on servers. I find I enjoy Minecraft more when there's other people playing the same world. Even if I'm not like interacting with them, it's fun to just like see the world change, you know? Ah, Fields of Mystery is so good. I'm just looking forward to the full release. Alright, let's go here. It's all creative stuff. You got caught in 4K. Insert raid message. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in with the raid, Asa. Hope you're doing well today. Diana, Q-Quest, good call. I'm gonna go take that now. It was actually perfect timing on that, Diana. Like, it was just now time for me to go get that. I'd finished everything else. Oh, I'm supposed to call these. I forgot. Later, I suppose. It is, Zach, but I don't know. I like single player for its own reasons, right? Being able to like perfectly customize your own world. My parents love Q. Alright, we're picking up this extended family quest here. So this quest only lasts 3 days, so I didn't want it to overlap with my night market. But now that the night market's over, I can take this, and now it'll last me the rest of the week, basically. So now we can go fishing for Legend IIs, which is a very important fish for us to get. We're going to drop these guys off here. And I think, yeah, our inventory is down to what we want it to be. Oh, you know what I haven't been looking for? I just want to check some numbers really quick. We got 13 magma caps, which is pretty good. But it's only 2 dried magma caps, unfortunately. And we're up to 875 dragon's teeth. We're very close to finishing this. I'm very excited. We're only 124 away. And you might say, hey, that's like 10% of what you have. That's still a lot left. We actually made 5 more stacks of this. So this is our 6th stack of dragon's teeth. The other 5 stacks went into crafting these mini forges. So since we have 999 of these, each one of these costs 5 dragon's teeth. So it costs 5 stacks of dragon's teeth to finish up those mini forges. All right, let's gather our resources here. We're gonna go fishing. Okay. So we don't want challenge bait. Nor do we want either of these, actually. Funnily enough. We're gonna want 5 of these. And then 5 of these. And then we need the bait. We use wild bait for this. And we grab one of these lobster bisque. Oh, do we? Yes, we have been using lobster bisque for this, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we have. Because it lasts all day. We want to go up here now. Alright, so the reason why we get Legend 2 over here is so we can get all of the other fish at the same time. So, because Legend 2 is so hard to catch, I can't realistically use the good bobbers with it. I have to use the ones that, like, I need the trap bobber. I can't catch it without it. So we use wild bait to get a few more out of it at least. We need the quality bobber because we want iridium quality. So we just fish right here. When I was 16, there was a Minecraft server with a bunch of people from our school year, and my friend group basically became the gods of that server. I very much like the idea of like a Royal Rumble high school server full of people playing Minecraft. Oh man, I am not prepared for this right now. Okay. Step it up, step it up. That ain't happening. Oh, that ain't Falco. Happy feet. Trap bobber is so strong. I would have lost this fish 10 times if I didn't have the trap bobber. My bobber feels so small. Dang it, it was green. What happened? Stay still. Stay frosty. We got it. Okay. Woo. All that effort for one. Okay. Let's get some easy fish to work our way up, get into another legend. Yeah, it's actually really cool how balanced all the bobbers and bait are. Some of the bobbers are pretty useless, actually, but it's cool that so many of them are useful. Like, it really feels like I use a lot of different stuff on this challenge, which is great. In my opinion, it's not a debate. I think the cork bobber got a lot better with 1.6 because of challenge bait. And the cork bobber is like tailor-made for challenge bait, right? Because the bigger the bobber, the less likely it is to jump off of it. But the trap bobber is just super obviously stronger. Yeah. In terms of like catching the really hard fish. But yeah, the cork bobber got a lot more useful with the challenge bait. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't need the XP too much anymore, Diana. Although we do keep track of how much XP we have, which is very fun to do. We pick up the gold chests because they can have star drop tea in them. And golden animal crackers, I suppose. Star drop tea is the thing I care about, though. Not that time. But yeah, if I go ahead and take a look really quickly at my challenge info here, I can look at my most recent XP. And as of the 1st of spring this year, I had 2,278,976 fishing experience. It's my second lowest. Forging is my lowest. My highest is farming with 20 million farming experience. Stardrop T. Yes, Mr. T's first name is Stardrop. I thought it was Ice. As far as the bobbers, I don't use it all for this challenge. I think it's the lead bobber. I don't know if I've ever used a lead bobber in my life. The barbed hook. There just really isn't a good place to use the barbed hook. And the regular spinner, just because it's the worst version of the dress spinner. I have enough dress spinners, or I can get enough dress spinners that it doesn't matter. Any I'm missing? There's got to be some. Yeah, you just don't need the lead bobber. It's it needed like some other benefit to it as well. The sonar I haven't used a whole lot, but I'm planning on using it later, Zach. Once I've already caught a lot of the fish that I need, things like chubs, it would be very useful to have a way to just cancel fish if I know it's not the one I want. So where I can, I will probably use sonar later on, because it'll save me real life time. All right. There we go. That's true, Waffles. I just buy the explosive ammo now, though. I don't have to worry about the money too much. You're right, though. That is a good way to get iron bars quickly if you have a deconstructor. My brain is stuck going for chests because I was doing it before. This is a lingcod. No, it's a sturgeon. Yeah, I know, right, Zach? I also just tried to throw that and it wouldn't let me. Wait, what happened? Oh, this wore out. I didn't even notice. Rip. Y'all, did I just catch that legend without a single fishing buff? I wasn't using my fishing buff. No one said anything. Remember at the beginning of today when I said my bar feels so small? Well, it was very small. I was missing 4 levels of fishing. That's true, Waffles. You're right. It is actually a good strategy to deconstruct those for iron. Goated gamer. On accident. I don't even want to be goated. I just want life to be easy. You're totally fine, Zach. It was funny. I'm not actually blaming chat. I'm jokingly blaming chat because I wouldn't expect you guys to notice. We got the chest. Do. I'm playing a game, it's not my fault. It's exactly what someone whose fault it is would say. I was mentioning earlier how the reason we fish for Legend in the winter, Legend 2 in the winter specifically, like we could go for any of the legendary fish right now, but when it's winter, we always go for Legend 2. And that's because all of the lake fish are available right now that we care about. So like sturgeon, lingcod, bullhead, largemouth bass, all of those are here. And perch. We haven't actually caught any perch yet, which is kind of funny, but we need all those fish to get a stack of each one. So it's convenient to do this all simultaneously. Nuh-uh. What a witty retort, Jazza. Truly, you have won the argument against me by virtue of your ability to say "nuh-uh" louder than anyone else. You must be proud. I'm whiffing this so badly. Even with 4 more fishing levels. Got it. I am the epitome of wit. I think wit is the epitome of wit, actually. The witamy, if you will. Sorry, I missed your humor until the last moment there. You've earned that one. That was good. Algo doesn't care about rainbow trout. Oh, I get rainbow trout from the trout derby, Zach. I already have 2 stacks of rainbow trout. Do not worry. Rainbow trout is taken care of. Sometimes I find being still on Legends more efficient. Moving around because they'll probably go back to the bar. Yeah, it's like kind of a tricky thing to manage, Mandel, because sometimes they won't. Is the problem. Sometimes they will not come back to the bar. So I kind of try and split the difference on them. Or sometimes I'll stay like halfway between, but still get them on the bar as much as possible. Because you're right, they will jump back. Alas, you must. Yeah, there's lots of new things here. We need to fish the trout derby because we need those the golden tags that you get from the rainbow trout. I need to get a stack of them. I'm at about 800 of them though, so we've done pretty well on that so far. We just need a few more years to finish it up. We get like 50 or so each year, so like 4 to 5 more years should get us enough. Hi, Terry. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Terry? It's good to see you. So do we have 2 legends so far? Yeah, that's not great. Oh, here's my perch. It's hiding. No wonder I couldn't find it. We only have 1 perch and 1 linkod too. It's still early in the day. Bullhead or largemouth? Largemouth. You're lucky I'm non-confrontational. That feels pretty confrontational, actually. Chat, are threats confrontational? Hey, I'm just a little guy. You know? I'm just a little guy. This is a chub, but I'm not sure enough to cancel it. Oh, it's a perch. That's the problem. Perch and chubs have like identical patterns. I think perches are a little more difficult, but it's really hard to tell. Chubs, we're completely finished with chubs now, so unfortunately, every chub I get is a waste of time. How I wish it were not the case. See, sonar bobber. Yeah, sonar bobber would be good for that. However, I really need these 2 bobbers. Like, I would not be able to catch the legend iridium quality without exactly these 2 bobbers, so I don't really have a choice in the matter, sadly. If I could spare to use the sonar bobber here, I would. He says as he deletes one. Hello, new here. Hello. Is it Pikalia? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We are fishing for Legend 2s and anything else we happen to pick up along the way. are they both exactly the same? Wow, I didn't know that, Mandel. Emerald! Hello! A 2-hour nap. Good for you. You must feel very well rested. Pika-Lee! Yeah, there's no A at the end. That's my bad. Here, I'm gonna write that so I don't accidentally mess it up again later. There we go. Welcome in, Pika-Lee. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the follow. What fish are likely to be last that you'll need the sonar for? I don't know if we'll be using the sonar for the last fish, because the last fish are likely to be the legendaries. Because I have to wait for the quest on them, Zach. So I can't, like, I can only get these while that quest is active. So I'll be able to finish up every other fish before that, just by focusing it down. What is the get a sticker redeem? You send me your address, if you're comfortable with that. And I send you some stickers. Here, I can show you them in just a second here after I catch this Lincod, I assume? It's past Sturgeon. It's not as bad as Legend 2. Yes. Okay. It's past Sturgeon time. Okay. Let's also replace our bobbers before we forget here. Okay. I've got some stickers for the channel that I can send you. So, here, we'll go full face for a second here. They're like the emotes. So like I got like one of these stickers with sneakers on my head. I got the hello one. And then I've got the me drinking tea set from the tea set. I'm willing to do it. I've sent some to Argentina before. It's a little more expensive, but if you're willing to shell out all those points, I'd be willing to do it. I think I sent one to the UK before as well, actually. So yeah, I am willing to. I think anyone who's willing to save up that many points to get a sticker, it's worth spending a few dollars to send it. Oh, and perfect timing, Diana. Glasses pushed up. Thank you, Diana. New Zealand? Yeah, it would be a bit pricey. That's fine, though. Yeah, that's why it's a pretty big channel point reward, right? If I give you my address, I want you to come deliver them in person and stay for tea. It might be a while before I go back to the UK. Actually, I've never been to the UK. I went to Ireland, which was, gonna say, close to proximity-wise to the UK. But I've never been to the UK. Let's see here. Fish. It's not that many, Helia. I think it's like 100. It's like 80k, I think, for stickers. $88,000. Okay, there it is. That's why we did tariffs. Yep. To prevent the stickers. I just went to the Republic. North Ireland is part of the UK. I was in the Republic of Ireland. I went to Dublin and then did a little circle. I went to Dublin, then I went to the Ring of Kerry, and then I went to the Cliffs of Dover, and then I went to a wedding that was kind of nearby to the Cliffs of Dover in like a very nice castle, and then we went back over to Dublin. So it was about like a week and 2 days or so that I spent there. It was really nice. Oh, I forgot. After the Ring of Kerry, we went to gosh, what's the name of it? It starts with a D as well. Dingle. It's really close to the Ring of Kerry. I don't think I went to Dover. No. You're about 2%. Yeah, it might be a while then. That was right. I was gonna lower the VIP cost. I have to check how many VIPs I have available though. Let me actually go ahead and check that right now real quick. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little close. We might have to remove some later on, but for now, I guess I can lower the price and see what happens. It's supposed to be limited anyways. And there's some people that have not chatted for quite some time here. I wish there was this thing to see, like, last time chatted. I guess it shows it in order of who got VIPs. Like, when I gave them out. So I guess that's the order we have to go in. What's VIP? They get a pink badge next to their name. So it looks like a little heart next to their name, and it's like pink or reddish colored in chat. You can assign a certain number of VIPs in your channel. You can look up their name with the user command. Oh, that's right. Yeah, and it'll tell me the last time they chatted. Good point. Yeah, because I want to be fair. Because the VIP is limited on purpose, so if people haven't been talking in a very long time, like, the next person who would get VIP kind of overwrites them. Welcome in, by the way, 2D. If y'all don't know the wonderful 2D, they're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. They do a lot of Played Up and other cozy game content. They are also a potato. I'm too busy paying for sneakers, that's fair. And glasses push up. And VIPs have access to commands that not everyone has access to. So for instance, VIPs can use the quote command to create quotes. They can also shout people out. I think that might be it, actually. Oh, I didn't need that. I don't know why I grabbed it. What are the different badges for? Just to identify different people. So moderators get like a green sword. They also aren't affected by slow mode. That's true. I forgot about that. And verified people like 2D over there just means they're a super cool streamer. VIPs can end algo stream. True. Yes, but only once. Algo is verified too. I know. It's so crazy. A little more than a year ago. Oh, those are subscriber badges, Halia. If you hover over them, I don't know, maybe you're on mobile, it'll tell you how long they've been subscribed to my channel for. So a subscription is something you pay for. It's $6 a month. It gets rid of ads, but it also gives you sub badges and access to the emotes. And so there's different ones based on how long people have been subscribed for. Yeah, it's been over a year. It was a year in at the beginning of March. Yes, you get emotes like Crab Rave, Truffle Crab Rave. Yes, VIPs get some commands. Not that many, though. A VIP is more just like kind of like an earn thing. I give it to like some people I know via Twitch, just like personally more. And then also for people that have been here a while and earned enough points to like say, hey, I've been here for a long time. I deserve VIP. Hey, Mad Cat, welcome in. Green Flame Blade cantrip. I prefer Booming Blade, honestly. Oh, I'm so bad. Jump down. Look down, you're standing in your grave. Look down, you'll always be a slave. Wow, I'm bad. Catch fish, catch fish. Sorry, chat. I'm not going to be able to look at you for the next 3 minutes here. I am, focus. Focus. Focus, focus. Gotcha. It's a double. It's a double. Yes, Green Flame Blade is a cantrip and command is the first level spell. True. Is there more lore behind the burning fiddlehead emote? Yes. Fiddleheads used to be one of the hardest stacks in the game to collect. I needed a lot of them. and I would accidentally blow them up all the time because I was getting them from the harder mines. So they were in like the jungle mines, and I'd be using my explosive ammo to get through it, and I kept blowing them up. So Fiddlehead Burn is kind of like the idea behind that. It's supposed to be like "this is fine," sort of like the "this is fine" emote. That's why this one's called "This is Fiddlehead." Where is it? This is fine. Like the dog who's on fire. All of our food keeps blowing up. Algo got good. I'm always good. I wrote a 10-page essay on the relationship between Jean Valjean and Javert. You could write more than 10 pages on that. You could write 10 pages on just the confrontation scene. I am Javert. Javert, do not forget my name. Do not forget me. 24601. Jovan, at last we see each other plain. Javert, you wear a different chain. That was like really easy. Emerald, congrats on your 10 stream streak. Through the last 3 pages were for Javar's suicide. That's fair, yeah. That one's the boring song? Oh boy. Have you heard the second half of that play? Maybe a lot of haters on that one. I would have rated more, but it was an 8-page limit. I feel like that scene's pretty important. Oh, I have not seen that, Diana. I'll have to look at that. Are there some homosexual undertones? I don't know if it was intentional, but yeah, there's a faint hint there. I feel like maybe it's just like mutual respect. Never read or watched. Highly recommend. It's a good plan. A good play. Yep, Mark, we're in year 91. This challenge takes a long time. Respect? R-E-S-P-E-C-T. I don't think they realized that they respected each other, I guess would be my thought. Helia. I think they did. Like, I feel like I can hear it in confrontation. I feel like they understand each other a little bit without realizing it themselves. Hey Cassie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Good. Maybe I'm misreading it, but... Oh, we got a legend. It's gonna jump down, it's gonna jump up. No! Oh, it got me. It was full! Remember when this bar was full? Good times, good times. Real good times. Oh, okay. I was really on the edge there for a while. What real life time are you in? A lot. I'm doing well, Cassie. Thank you for asking. Try 20 years, Zach. Row week was 20 years. Not 10 years. That was 2 whole decades. That was from what, year 50 until year 70? I think it was year 60 until year 80, wasn't it? Yeah, it was year 60 until year 80. Like I said, I don't think it was like conscious Halia. I don't think they were beating each other up either. They were sword fighting, weren't they? We're not quite at a decade yet, but yeah, we are approaching it. Still 8 years. Right? 17, 18, 19, 20. Nine years? Wait, that's 9 years. Am I doing math wrong? Oh, no, it's 8 going on 9 years. That's why. What happens at when you reach the end of year 999? I keep going, Bex, unfortunately. We need longer than that to finish the challenge. There's a few items you can only get yearly. And as a result of that, like, I missed a few years, so I have to go past year 1000. But in addition to that, there's a few items that you can't even get yearly. So stone owls is one example. Another example are some of the new books in 1.6. You can't guarantee you're going to get them every year. So we're going to probably go until year about 1500. But toward the end, we're just going to be sleeping a whole lot. We won't have anything else to do besides just sleeping for the next thing. So we'll just be going to like every bookseller. And that's it. And hoping for a stone owl to spawn. I did the math earlier today on the books, and it should take about 1400 years, which means the owl statues are going to have, like, company. So we'll be sleeping for both those things at the same time. They should finish around the same time, which is nice. I'll have more than one thing to do for hundreds of years. I think this is a link cod. It's acting a little aggressive, but yeah. Then I can finally play the game, Bex. No, then I'll be done. I'll seal my file. I'll release it for anyone who wants to play it or go on it themselves. I'll probably make a little museum to represent everything that I've gathered. But yeah, stacks will be done. Stacks on stacks. Society of Books of Mystery could be bought at a bookseller. Honestly, I've worked it in my plans, Mendel, so it's actually not too bad. It's still pretty bad, though. That's amazing, Diana. Good call. Ooh. Diana, I think... this is not your intention, but I think you've made me want to rewatch Ascendance of a Bookworm. I think I will probably start on that tonight. Yay! The stackable onion that can only be obtained every 10th egg festival. Considering he was nice to me and made tea sets easier to get, I don't think he's going to make my challenge harder. But who knows, maybe. The stackable onion. I've only watched it 4 times. I'm not surprised. I think I've seen it twice all the way through. Oh, baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here on my bobber. It's hard to believe you're a legend. I will gladly look at who rated me in approximately 5 seconds. Okay, we're good. Whew. Ethan! Oh, we got 2 as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Ethan. What were you up to? I hope you had a wonderful time. Good morning. Where is it morning? Sarah, welcome in. Ethan, welcome in. Melku, welcome in. I hope you're all doing super well. Welcome, welcome. We're working on the 999 challenge today. I think all 3 of you know what that is. So if you don't know me, though, my name is The Algorithm. We've been working on this challenge for almost 9 years now. We worked it out mathematically. I've been streaming for about 3 years, though. We're currently working on getting Legend 2s, because they're all that I want. I also want all these fish as well, though. In New Jersey, of course. It's always morning in New Jersey. Everything's legal in New Jersey. Second legend. I messed up. I haven't actually missed a legend today. I've had some close calls. Let's see if I can manage to hook this one too. You've brought luck, Ethan. We've gotten 2 legends in a row. And another double? Oh boy. We're on fire. And they brought me row as well. Oh, Mel. Totally fair. Oh, we need a shout out for Ethan. Hold on. Let me get that. I know. 4 legends in as many minutes. If y'all aren't following Ethan, Ethan does some really cool Stardew Valley challenges and speedruns. You should absolutely go. Make sure you go check them out. Absolutely go and make sure you go. Yep, that's words. I said words. I finally just finished the summer video, so I just chilled and played casual today. Nice. Oh, that's exciting. Oh gosh, I can't wait to watch it, Ethan. I'm pretty sure, I'm almost certain I'm subscribed to you on YouTube, but let me go ahead and give it one of them old college checks here real quick. Just to make sure. That way I'll see it. You are. I know. I am. You called it. Oh, I guess it would show you, right? Stalker much? We all know Ethan is a stalker. Thank you, Sarah. I'm glad you love the challenge. It can be challenging at times. Summer break coming soon. It's only a few weeks away. Only 2 more weeks until retirement. Not retirement, but kind of retirement. Two-month retirement. It's closer to 2.5. Temporary retirement. I think definitionally that's incorrect. Who knows? Maybe though. Okay. Plug all this in. Plug all that in. You go there. Boom. We're up to 105 Legend 2s. We're getting it enough, probably. That's good. I don't know if my summer's 104 days. That seems long. I would say I probably get like somewhere between 70 and like 80 days. There's 104 days? Wait, what? How do you know? Oh, Phineas and Ferb said that. Okay, that's fair. That's like it varies, right? Like not everyone has the same amount of summer break. Yep. Phineas and Ferb was not on TV when I was watching. It came out after. I've seen a few episodes, I think, just from like osmosis, but definitely not all of them. We're so close. We're so close. All right. Unfortunately, we have some ads playing here. Actually, Ethan, you just raided. I can snooze those for a bit. All right, let's drop off this sword here. Old. You're like 5 years older than me. You know I'm like 58, right? I'm not 58. Not yet, at least. Omega Olge. I remember when I was your age. You don't look a day over 56. Thanks, Mel. 998 turning 999. Nailed it. Ooh. It's a red muscle day. That's right, I'm 91 because I got my farm when I was 0 years old. Okay. Phineas and Ferb is one of my go-to shows when my brain is scrambled. That's fair. That's a good thing. That's like what Bluey is for, right? I know a lot of people use Bluey for that. Farmer was born on the farm if you skip the intro. Would that make Leah a criminal? We got some juice, by the way. We like it when we get juice. Don't think about it. It's me, the unbranded juice. It's you. I've seen you before. Come closer. It's you from my dreams. Dang it, we forgot to grab our fishing buff. My cat is trying to eat my pasta. Let him have a little bit of pasta as a treat. I'm probably older than you, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm 31 and I'll be 32 in 2 months. 3 months? 3 months. Trying to rush it, apparently. I had pasta for dinner. Funnily enough, I had different leftover pastas for dinner. I had leftover tortellini, and then I had leftover mac and cheese. There wasn't very much tortellini left, so I took some of my leftover mac and cheese as well. Mix and match pasta. I mean, I had them at different times. That is a chest. We like that chest. July baby. It's true. I haven't hidden my birthday. It's July 26th. I've done it on stream before, so it's not like it's hidden. I could also go for a pasta treat. Olive Garden calls that the tour of Italy. Olive Garden says a lot of things. I'm older. My B-day is in 11 days. Happy almost birthday, Emerald. Doesn't sound like you're older by that much. How on earth do you perfect catch this thing, man? I can't even, like, envision how that would be done. Whew, okay. You just gotta get so lucky. I'll be XXXV. Oh, okay. Well, not quite the same then. Ooh. Oh, is your birthday over that week, Mel? Oh, that's exciting. I'll have to get you a present. What does Mel like? I'll think it through. It's gonna be the first day, even. What an intro. Actually, my sister's fiance, his birthday is on July 4th, and they're gonna move to Minneapolis like right before we are there. So I'll probably go see them on that day. Oh, I'll get you something, Mel. I'll get you something. Oh, ads, by the way. Whoops. Probably should have said something. We're fishing. Fishing ads. My birthday's always in the middle of the week, and that's stupid. I mean, like, it shouldn't always be in the middle of the week. At some point, it should be on a weekend. I think that's how dates work, right? Mel likes Tay and Twilight. Like, Taylor Lautner or, like, Taylor Swift? Because I don't have an unlimited budget, so it's got to be one or the other. It's amazing how that thing managed to stay off my bar. It kept switching exact sides on my bar there. Okay. Stay. Stay the course. Stay the course. Hold. Good. Potatoes. Both? Like I said, can't do both. Mel, you should do like a tier list of your favorite, of like all the tailors, all the famous tailors. And how much you like them. You'll have to have like a triple S for Swift, but boil them and mash them and stick them in a stew. Oh, by the way, if you guys have CC on, this is not really useful to you now, I think, but if you have closed captioning on, when the ad plays and it like puts me in the mini player, you can still follow along with what I'm saying. I think it works that way. So even though it mutes me, I'm having trouble thinking of another tailor, but I bet there's a lot. Ad dodge. No, don't apologize. I'm happy when you dodge ads. Twitch as CC. Ads, what are those? What are those? Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous, fabulous... What are we on? Friday. It's lovely to see ya. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry about that. I forgot to give you a warning. It kind of stuck up on me, too. Sturgeon. I'm doing good, Brittany. Just finished up a long week of work. I'm happy to have a little weekend ahead of me. Howdy, kitty. Welcome back. BG3 is a little bit of give and a little bit of take. A whole lot of take, actually. The moss has quite a long cooldown on it, Helia. I think it's like a minute. Or like 40 seconds, maybe. Oh, I was not paying attention at all. I was trying to read chat. Wasn't expecting a legend there. That's on me. Not a slideshow. 4 frames per second. It is turn-based, so... Unfortunate about the cutscenes, but gameplay should have been mostly fine. Oh, Jazz, I have to show you this picture. There's frames? Frames? Hold on. God, I have to turn off streamer mode. I can't find anything here. How long ago was this? This one? Yes, I found it. This is a bit of a spoiler, so I'm going to put a spoiler tag on it for BG3 players, people who haven't finished it. This is a pretty late game spoiler, but this is absolutely hilarious. I'm going to put it in media. It was a bug, but it was really funny. The picture is actually incredible. Did you see the picture, Jessa? It bugged out and Minx didn't realize she was there. I love the look she's giving him in the picture. He just needs a little time to work through it, you know? Wait, is Minx voiced by Matt Mercer? Is that true? I had no idea. Now that you say that, I could definitely hear the resemblance. I did not know that. Is there more Critical Role cast in BG3? I'm surprised I didn't hear about this. Just Matt. Well, I mean, a lot of them are video game VAs. They're all voice actors. That was the whole conceit of starting it. Liam O'Brien is like 85% of the voices in Fallout New Vegas. The male voices, I should say. See you later, Halia. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I will not forget about the pet spam. I'll go check that out later. Yeah, I know most of them are The Last of Us. I definitely knew about that. Especially the second one. Brought everyone in. I just found it very funny after watching Critical Role and playing Fallout New Vegas, like how often you hear Liam's voice. It's like every side character in the male side character in the entire game is Liam O'Brien. Artichoke, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening so far, or day, or time zone. Oh, really, Jazza? I didn't know that. I haven't actually played Firewatch. I haven't even watched a playthrough. Maybe that should be one of the ones I check out soon. I've heard kind of mixed things about it, but overall, it's probably worth the experience to judge for myself. Oops. You like walking sims? Who doesn't love a good walking sim? I played Soma. That was pretty fun. One of the only horror games I played and enjoyed. That's kind of like a walking sim. There are obstacles technically, but... I guess like Stanley Parable is technically a walking sim, even though it's a parody of walking sims. Yeah, I'm not at all surprised that you like the Stanley Parable, Jessa. Yeah, Raven, I quite like Soma. It's been a very long time since I played it, though. Gosh, I played it when it came out, which was probably over a decade ago. Feels like it, at least. Maybe closer to 8 years ago. I'm just trying to think of, like, other walking simulator type games that I played. This is the story about a man named Stanley. Jazza, have you seen my April Fool's video from 2 years ago? It's posted on my YouTube. Oh yeah, that was over a decade ago then, Raven. Should I watch? It's about a man named Stanley. I don't want to spoil it because I think it's called 1.6 early alpha gameplay or something along those lines. Let's just say I put a little extra effort in for that one. Yes, waffles. That might be my favorite thing I've ever done on stream. You didn't backdate, yeah. Yeah, as a video, it kind of loses its charm when it's no longer an April Fool's joke. But I worked pretty hard on that one. Road 96, huh? What's that one about, Diana? Ooh, very nice, Jazza. Water bomb is incredible. Yeah, that doesn't beat mine. That one's... That will be in our hearts and minds forever. The fact that Blade managed to get, like, at least 4 people with it. People who are, like, very well experienced with Stardew is incredible to me. You play a teenager trying to escape a militaristic country. I feel like I played a game like that. It would have been extremely old, so I don't think it was that one, but... What am I remembering? I'm remembering something very similar to that. My brain is, like, frying right now. I read a book like that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, and mixing it with video games that I played. Roots of Pacha isn't really a small game, though, is it, Kitty? That's like a Stardew type game, isn't it? For some reason, like, the description is reminding me of This War of Mine, which was a pretty cool game that came out like 12, 14 years ago. It was like it was kind of like a morally gray, kind of questionable things that you have to do to survive kind of game. There's like a war going on, and like in order to get enough food and water to survive, like you have to hurt others. That's not really a walking simulator, though. Have you played the Beginner's Guide, Jazza? I think it's by the same people who did the Stanley Parable. Okay, you did watch it, though. It broke me. That's fair. This is the story of a man named Stanley. Did things to my developing teenage brain. I wonder what games I can point to that did things to my brain. Minecraft was one of them for sure. Minecraft hit me right in my, like, mental development stage of life. In the alpha. I played so much Call of Duty. Oh my goodness. Even today, I think Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 might be my second most played game of all time. Hold on, let me do some quick maths. Okay, it's definitely a top 5, and I haven't played it in over 15 years. I played, actually, the last time I played it was about 15 years ago, so yeah. It's amazing how much of that game I played in just a few years. Jazza, what's your opinion on The Watcher? I must ask you this. It's a puzzle game where you like solve mazes. There's like a whole bunch of mazes as you're going through like a world. Yes, a very divisive game. Wait, Jazza, did you say what your opinion of it was? Because I want to recommend you a game, but it requires me to know your opinion of The Watcher. Okay. There is a game called The Looker, which is a parody of The Watcher. And it's just like extremely hilarious. Oh, okay, so you have played that. Gotcha, gotcha. I like The Looker, yes. Okay. And while The Watcher is a fairly long game, The Looker is only like 1 to 2 hours, so it would fit nicely into your size. There's also, Jazz, have you heard of a game called Antechamber? It's like a pretty crazy puzzle game. And it's also about like 1 hour to 2 hours long. Yeah, Diana, that's kind of a good way to think of it. The thing I liked about Antechamber is it's like a puzzle for puzzle's sake. There's like no fancy set dressing or anything like that. It's just literally like you are like stuck in a crazy 3-dimensional maze with like a whole bunch of different puzzles going on. You have 1 hour to solve it. Good luck. It just doesn't mess around at all. So my job, actually kind of, it's like a very advanced escape room, but it kind of is an escape room. I kind of like the time limit. It's very, I don't know, I feel like games are afraid to do that now. I am not surprised, Jess. Not even close to surprised to hear that. So remember when Ethan raided in and we got 4 Legend 2s in like a minute? That was today, right? That was like this in-game day. Because in total we only have 5. Which means for the entire rest of the day we only caught 1. That's crazy. Time isn't real. Life is a lie. If my mother was right and the world is my oyster, then I must have an allergy to shellfish. You don't know. How could you know? I'm glad you caught on, Jazza. I immediately went onto it, another song entirely, but... good night, Diana, or rather, see you later, Diana. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I just assumed it was good night until I read what you said. It's fine. I started singing Art is Dead in my mind. That's a good choice, honestly. Hashtag deep. Honestly, I love the ending of the song, but I don't think I can sing it out loud in a family-friendly stream. Yeah, Bo is amazing. It's been actually such a long time since I've watched What. It's been like 5 years, at least. Maybe I should put that on again. In fact, I think the last time I watched What was after, like, the first time I watched Inside. Art is dead. Art is dead. Nice, Jazza. Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark Discord will pop a link here in the chat. It also should be linked below the screen somewhere down there in the doobly-doo. Do people still say doobly-doo? I think that was a Philip DeFranco thing. I think Hank Green still says it, if I remember correctly. The About panel should still be there. Unless I'm incorrect. Is anyone else not able to see the About panels? Because no one has mentioned that before. I'm going to pop up my stream and take a look. I'm going to watch myself. Get a little vein up in here. They're there for me. Yeah. I forgot there was a donate button down there. Super secret challenge pending. What does that even mean? I don't know what half of these things are. Okay. But yes, my panels are there. You couldn't? They're kind of confusing, honestly. Hank's channel keeps getting recommended to me on YouTube, despite me not actually following it, I don't think. But sometimes he talks about really interesting things, so I will watch. Linkod. I wish it was a legend, because I need some. Time isn't real. What do you mean it's 2 a.m.? It's always 2 a.m. somewhere, and that place is always England. Two a.m. sounds like a fake time. Hey, kitty. What time is it when you need to go to the dentist? $2:30. You got it, Hercules. Nice. I had a friend in my in high school that thought that joke was the funniest thing ever. She actually like doubled over laughing every time I said it. What do you call a guy with no legs? Lift? What do you call a cow with no legs? There's a word for it. It's like something with bovine, ground beef. That's it. Okay. Good one. I've heard a different one. What's what do you say to a hitchhiker with one leg? Hop in. What do you say to a hitchhiker with no legs? Need a lift? Somehow. Miracle Boy, algorithm. All right, we're in. I don't know, Jazza. What do you call a man with a shovel on his head? Spade? Doug. All right, so we're ending. Thanks, Jazza. You ruined the stream. No, we were gonna end anyway. Thanks so much for hanging out, nerds. Hope you had a lovely stream. It was so good to see everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time tonight. And I will be live again tomorrow at some point. I might be a little late because I'm going to be doing some yard work in the morning. But it should be somewhere around the morning or the noon on the morrow. So I will catch you all then. And I will catch you all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Yed. Bye, Jazz. I have to find someone to raid, don't I? I can't just, like, say bye. The streamer's curse. I must have friends. Oh, we did raid Haley yesterday. I feel like I've always been raiding either Haley or Grace. But they are the two playing Stardew right now. I'm gonna flip a coin. This is a really big coin. Alright, Haley, Grace. Grace it is. I'm sorry if that was really loud, by the way. Hey, Grace had 1,000 followers as well. Also, Grace is dressed up so nicely. Fancy Friday. Let's go hang out with Grace, y'all. Sorry, that was probably really loud, I realized. Alright, we'll get you all over there. See you later, Jazza. See you later, Mel. She wears a ball gown to fight the demons. Well, if you're gonna fight demons, you should at least look fly while you're doing it. See you later, Waffles. See you later, Firefly. See you later, Yed. See you later, Kitty. See you later, Hercules. Also, welcome in, Hercules. I don't even think I said hi. I'm sorry. All right, and let's go with. Let's spell this right, please. Copy paste this here if you are not a subscriber. And if you are a subscriber, copy paste this here. And I'll see you guys over there, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye for now, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, Rationality. Goodbye.